roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name. Grass is green and so alive. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lions gone and come. The birds have just begun. Yeah, yeah. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn this thing on, don't I? Turn this thing on right there. Let's turn that thing right there. Oh lordy, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost live. We are almost live. We're gonna try to hit 40 viewers today. Tell your parents, tell your sister, tell your brother, tell your dog, tell your cat, tell your goldfish. Come on in onto this stream because this is the Drakeage, the 2000 birthday stream. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, what's up, Ankus? Oh no, look at that. Oh man, okay, I gotta adjust that slightly. Oh, chat box is need to move that up there just like that. Bam, there we go. There we go. All right, get all comfy in our little folding chair right here, and let's get some music going. And boom, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Drakeage 2000 birthday stream. Where's my birthday hat? Shoot, I should have kept one of those birthday hats from the party. I forgot. I'm sorry. Bernie needs to remove his gloves. What do we got? What do we got on the farm? I think I gotta fertilize everything, right? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Oh, that was it. That was the one that I needed there. Right there. Okay. Is 5 done? Yes. 6 needs doing. Okay. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna chill out in our folding chair with our nice little mittens as we get ready for the Drakeage 2000 birthday stream. I am having a great weekend, and I hope that you're having a great weekend also. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. We're gonna do a little bit of a marathon stream, and if you are watching this over on YouTube, first of all, this is gonna be a very long video because I'm just gonna upload the whole thing straight there. And yeah, so in the meanwhile, get comfy, put on your favorite mittens, and ooh, look at that,unk this with another 1,250 Drake booty, and Genghis Carnage at 365. Look at that old man Drake. I know, says the ferret, right? Says the ferret, right? Ladies and gentlemen, today is going to be a good day. We are going to have all kinds of farming fun for the majority of the day. At some point, we might change games as the hours drag on, but we'll see. We'll see. I plan on streaming for the majority of the day because I'm actually doing the next part of my, like, I anticipated doing something for my birthday today, but actually my mom wants to hang out tomorrow on the actual birthday day, so we are gonna be doing that tomorrow. But ladies and gentlemen, incoming internet failure. Oh, don't curse the stream. Don't curse the stream. Hopefully not. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. But oh man, we got all kinds of fun planned today. Try to hit that 40 viewer mark. That would be awesome. Again, tell your parents, tell your dogs, tell your cats, tell your great uncles, your great aunts, tell them all. Get them in here. Let's go. Let's have a great high viewer count kind of day. But in the meanwhile, we got all kinds of fun going on here. We're gonna be fertilizing this field for a while. But that's okay. That's okay. Hopefully, maybe today we'll get cows or something like that. There's a few there's quite a few stuff that I'd have to buy in order to implement cows, though. Specifically, we would need a cow pasture, which is like $300,000, and we need like the equipment, the supporting equipment for them, like the animal trailer. We need the water and milk trailers. We need like all kinds of stuff. The total mixed ration mixer thingamabobberjigger. Yeah, the mixer. Exactly. Yeah, we might need to sacrifice Genghis Carnage to the internet gods. Yeah, we might. We might need to do that. I guess I could make that turn. That'd be kind of a crappy turn to make, but let's try it. No, meh. I'll come back and do that. Different direction. Okay, let's do this. Let's go over here. And bam. Go like that. Boom, look at that. Look at that. You guys can't handle this. Can't handle this smoothness as I fertilize this field. You guys can't handle this. So let's move on in here. We got we'll try to earn like just a ton of money today too in game. Can't sacrifice someone who has no soul. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, are you a ginger? Are you a ginger? Is that what's going on there? Okay. Let's get some that going, and come on over here, and we'll go back down this way. Boom. But yeah, so 40 years of Drake. Oh my gosh. Kind of wild. At certain times in my life, I didn't think I would make it this far. At certain times in my life, I didn't think I would make it this far, but we're here. 40 years of Drake. Oof. Goodness. It doesn't even feel real. Like, honestly, it really doesn't. Like, I feel like I'm 19. A little bit older than 19. Definitely feel older than 19. But, like, I don't know. Because of the Navy, like, my world kind of got put on hold for a while when I turned 19. And so, like, it took me a little while to, like, come back to the civilian world or whatever. Okay. What? Boom. Being a ginger is almost as bad as being a Linux user. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But, see here. But, oh man, this part of the field kind of makes me upset because for whatever reason, not everything grew in together. And I don't know why, because we weren't like on fast forward or anything when we were planting this field. So like everything should have been fine, but it wasn't for whatever reason. We are gonna have to deal with that on Harvest Day sometime in the not so distant future. Because I really don't know why that did that. If anybody does know why, let me know and we'll try to fix that the next time. I don't anticipate that happening again though. Well, okay, I don't anticipate that happening again during this stream, at least. Hopefully not. I don't know. Again, I don't know what caused it. I don't know why part of the field decided to grow in and the other part of the field didn't. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me because it's not like I was on fast forward. We didn't sleep in the farmhouse or anything like that, so everything should have been fine. But I don't know. In the meanwhile, though, how's everybody's weekend going? I hope your weekend was awesome. We've got I have a couple deliveries coming today. I might have to go AFK when they arrive just so that they're not sitting on my front doorstep like all day or whatever. But I won't be gone for very long. I'm just gonna bring them into the house and be done with that. But like I got a couple new pairs of jeans coming. I got cat food and kitty litter coming. But you know, just life in general. You had no idea that being a ginger was that fun. Oh lordy. But yeah. We're gonna have some fun today. We just gotta get these we gotta get all this fertilizer stuff done on our fields because some of this stuff is all growing in here. It's just kind of weird that not everything grew on this field at the same time. But that is what it is, and we're just gonna have to deal with that. Harvest Day is gonna be really weird because of that, though. We'll have to push the majority of the field that has grown into like harvest stage 2 before harvesting this, so that everything is ready at the same time. But oh, look at that! D Gold just gave out another gift sub. Thank you so much, D Gold. Gold is my sister. She's one of the most awesome people in the world. And he just gave out a gift sub to Ravenlord Naito. I hope you have an enjoyable time with your gift sub and your newfound emotes here on the Drake Age 2000 show. So let's get this ball rolling. Let's get some lovely. Thank you so much, D Gold. I appreciate it. That helps me out a lot. Helps out the channel a lot. Okay. So I need to get Hannah and Harper in on this game. I need to teach them the ways of the farming. Okay. So let's move on here. Get some fertilizer put down on this field. Let me go back and forth. Boom. Feeling way too good at the moment. Last couple of days were a bit of a roller coaster. Finding out you have Asperger and changing habits because of it changed my life in a good way. Still adjusting to it, but so far I feel great about it. Well, that's good. I mean, you know, it's always nice to know, like, hey, this is the reason behind that thing, and then you can start working on like how to adjust to that thing, because now you know what it is. I agree, you know, like figuring that kind of stuff out really helps, because then you can figure out ways to deal with it. And so I'm glad that you're feeling good about it, dude. Thinking about writing Kyle Hill and thanking him for his video. Yes, totally, go for it, man. I'm sure that he'd appreciate that. Probably make him feel better about making that video, because when you make a video that's like that personal, it can be very nerve-wracking. So I'm sure that will help him out a lot. Even if he doesn't respond, you know, because he's a, you know, discount Thor. So he's kind of famous in the internet world. But even if he doesn't respond, I'm sure he's going to appreciate it. So, but if you guys aren't familiar with who Kyle Hill is, he's a delightful nerd on YouTube. He used to do this show called Because Science on there. But I think they, like, the Because Science team and him or whatever broke up or whatever. And so now he does his own thing on his own channel, which is essentially the same show as Because Science. It's just not called Because Science anymore, and not in the exact same format, but the information is basically the same. He talks about fun science facts and, like, you know, what would actually happen if your bones were grafted with adamantium or something like that. Like, that's the kind of stuff he talks about on his show usually. Okay, so fertilization on field 6 is complete. We need to do 3 now. And then we're gonna have to go do field 1 as well. Okay. So let's get rocking and rolling there. Okay, I just got a text message. What's this say? This says thumbs up. Okay, cool. Cool deal. Ooh, Genghis Carnage, finally. Gamble has come into your favor. You won 754 Drake booty. You now have 1,131. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining the Drake It's 2000 show for the first time, first of all, welcome. Second of all, Drake Booty is a fun little chat game thing that I got going on here on the channel. Whoever has the most Drake Booty at the end of the month will win a free gift sub from yours truly. to the channel. My way of saying thank you, because if you have the most Drake booty, that means you've been here for a lot of streams, which really helps me out a lot. As you can see, Genghis Carnage has just started a heist. So if you want to win some Drake booty, all you got to do is type in !heist and the amount of Drake booty that you are willing to risk. You can risk anywhere from 10 to all of it. You have a chance of winning some more Drake booty. Again, whoever has the most at the end of the month will get a gift sub to the channel. And we're doing it a little bit different this month, and probably from now on, where I will only be resetting whoever won instead of everybody. Because resetting everybody kind of feels bad, man. And then on top of that, like, it will give more people more opportunities to win, because then the point gap between the one guy that wins and the next thing will be a little bit higher, instead of everybody starting fresh like we did here in April. But you know, this is only my second month streaming, so like, you gotta imagine that this is month 2, guys. So like, we've been doing pretty darn good for 2 months. Granted, I did stream before this, but when you take a 4-year break from streaming, your channel doesn't exist anymore at that point. So we're just gonna have to deal with that. Look at that! The entire thunder of Drakes returns from the goblin caves of Tiamar with new Drake booty to bask in. There's gonna be a gold bath tonight. Woo! Anctus and Genghis Carnage won 1,250 and 2,827 Drake booty. Congratulations, guys, on your newfound Drake booty. I hope that it increases your dragon horde and you're able to enjoy it even more. Brahaha. Brahaha. Don't get the gold sickness, though, that the dwarves had in the Lord of the Rings. Or did they? No, they had it in The Hobbit. Yeah, The Hobbit. It kind of reminds me of that South Park episode, though, like when Kanye West was asking Kim Kardashian if she was a hobbit. Like, dude, freaking South Park is great. What's up, Ice? How you doing today? I hope your day is fantastic. We just had a gamble just recently, so you should be able to gamble here again in just a little bit. However, there's another option. Actually, if you look down in the About section, I have a list of all the commands that we've got here on the Drakish 2000 show. Minus one new command that I haven't added to the About section. Is I need another one. We now have exclamation point map, because people like to do that here on Farming Sim. But today we're playing on Durango, our multiplayer map, as we try to increase our wealth and get this ball rolling. Anctus is currently in the lead with 29,868 Drake booty. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Okay. Yeah, there you go. And I included a link to the map, so like if you wanted to download the map, you can get it yourself. But yeah, Durango is like a pretty good map. I like it. One of the things that I like the most about it is that it has a lot of sell points. Well, hello there to you too, Ice. But I like that it has like a lot of sell points. Because there's a lot of like user-made maps that will only have like there's a lot of user-made maps that only have like 2 sell points. and that's kind of unfortunate in my opinion, because then there's not that much of a difference in the price of the crops and stuff. Your daddy. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Here we go. A 64 times map? Are you kidding me? Exactly, Ice. Dun dun dun. I would never play on a 64x map. Bad boy Chain, how's it going? Welcome to the Drakeish 2000 show. I'm so glad to have you. Thank you so much for the birthday wish. I hope your weekend is awesome. I turned 40 years old tomorrow, but I won't be streaming tomorrow, so we're doing our birthday stream today instead. But oh my goodness, 40 years of Drake. That's like, you know, mind blown. Yeah, that was perfect timing with that sound alert. I agree. That was good. That was good. But yeah, so we are going to be doing a marathon stream today. We're gonna try to hit that 40 viewer count to celebrate 40 years of the Drakeish 2000. You finished your email? Oh, awesome, dude. I'm sure that he's going to appreciate that email. I'm 100% sure that he'll enjoy it. Yeah, Bad Boy Chain, welcome to the Drakeish 2000 show. So nice to have you here. What do you like about Farming Simulator if you enjoy this game? Where are you coming from in the world? What country do you come from? We are we're getting close to the end of the month. Looks like Onctus is in the lead by 29,879 Drake Booty right now. Need a wee wee following up with 15,147. Morgene Boo Boo with 14,265. Ice with 7,610. So, if you're unfamiliar with what Drake Booty is, it's basically my way of giving back to the community for you guys being awesome, hanging out on the stream. Whoever has the most Drake Booty at the end of the month wins a gift sub from yours truly. And we're going to be doing that like from now on kind of thing. So kind of my way of giving back, because if you have the most Drake Booty, that means you've been here for quite a few streams and you've earned quite a bit of that Drake Booty, which also means that you're participating in chat. And so yeah, I appreciate it. I'm also going to be writing a new adventure for the heist each month. So we're going to get a new adventure coming up here soon. Right now we are raiding the Goblin Caves of Tielmar. We're trying to steal the gold from them. I'm not sure what the next adventure will be, but we'll find out together. But oh lordy, we're gonna get this field all fertilized, and then I'm not sure what we'll have to do next, but we'll have to do quite a bit, I'm sure. We got the so at the moment, guys, here's the map, right? We own fields 1 through 6, and then we own field 16. As you can see, those ones are highlighted green down there. And I don't remember what I have planted on everything, because I got a lot of fields now. we have a total of 8 fields on this multiplayer save right now. Because we created our own field as well, so the downside to the field that we created is that we can't put AI on it. So like everything that field has to do, we have to do it manually. But I mean, not the end of the world. It's not a huge field, but it's just nice to be able to hire a worker if there's not anybody on the multiplayer server to be able to handle it. Speaking of, if you would like to join us multiplayer, you're more than welcome to. My voice is cracking. If you want to join us on multiplayer, you're more than welcome to. All you got to do is join up on the Discord right here. And we are playing on PC. I'm playing currently with the Platinum Edition of the game, as well as all of the DLC. However, there's been a lot of people who have been like, hey, I don't own all the DLC. So I can't join you. So on the next map, I'm going to be disabling the DLC. And we'll probably end up like replacing the DLC with mods instead. So the mod list is going to increase for the next map, but the DLC will decrease so that we can open it up to a larger portion of the community as we get ready for Farming Simulator 22, which comes out later this year. Pretty exciting stuff for that. Well, bam, let's go. Let's do this. Chilling out here on our little folding chair. We got comfortable mittens on. We're ready. We're ready. Although I do need to use the restroom here pretty soon. Right after I finish fertilizing this field, I need to go fertilize the the bathroom. But we can get this done. That's just inconvenient timing on that aspect. Okay. Let's see here. So let's see here. What do you guys think the next crops are going to be for Farming Simulator 22? I'm kind of curious what people are thinking. I've heard some people suggest that we might see carrots, we might see onions for the next one. And those are pretty good guesses because the equipment is fairly similar. So on their podcast, they did say that there was like 2 new features that they're looking forward to, or that like one of the podcasters was looking forward to, and one of them includes a whole new category of equipment. So I don't know. I don't know what that could be. Could be the another person was suggesting that they might do like grapes or something. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Like that's one thing about Twitch, you know, people get busy, they gotta go and they drop in for a little bit on the stream and then they gotta run. That happens all the time. All good. So now that we are just about done, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we should be good for quite some time after that. So bam, just like that. Okay, I will be right back. I know, right? People have lives. I'll be right back. I won't be gone for long. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back. We're back. Okay. Let's hit this button. And what else do we got to do? Okay. Those are all done. Growth on these are a little bit weird. Kind of mildly upset about that. But welcome to the Drakeage 2000 birthday stream. I turned 40 years old tomorrow, but I won't be streaming tomorrow. So instead, we're doing it today. I should be streaming for quite some time today. I don't know if we're gonna do Farm Sim the entire day, but we're gonna do it for a while. In the meanwhile, though, what is everybody looking forward to in the next game? Personally, I think it's pretty cool that Seasons is going to be a part of the base game coming up in Farm Sim 22. Pretty exciting. It's also exciting that it's coming out this year. Like, I like it when they're like, hey, announce the game, and then it's like, it's coming out soon, rather than announce the game and then 7 years later the game comes out or something like that, like we get with a lot of other types of games. Unctus has started a heist with 500 Drake booty. Get in on this heist, ladies and gentlemen. You have a chance to win some Drake booty right there. All you gotta do is type in exclamation point heist and risk an amount of Drake booty. You can risk anywhere from 10 to all of your Drake booty. And whoever has the most Drake booty will go. Oh no, like when I said the 7-year thing, I was thinking more of like Cyberpunk 2077. Because they announced that thing like 7 years in advance, and then like it took forever for that game to come out. Yeah, it's been a while since because Farm Sim 19 came out in 2018, so it's been a while since we've had a new Farm Sim to enjoy. I actually, oh, you know what? We can check the prices on that. What's the price on straw right now? Price on straw is 97 over at BGA Dry. Yes! Drakeage Sanders is back. That's right. Turned 40 years old today. So, oh, not today. I'm turning 40 tomorrow. I gotta like angle my body just right. There we go. Like, right there is like a perfect angle. But yeah, I turned 40 tomorrow, but I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, so thank you so much, Dom. Thank you for the raid again last night. That was a lot of fun. And we need to look into doing like a Dungeons and Dragons thing on that game that I linked in your Discord. I think that could be a lot of fun. I'm gonna give that thing like a little bit more time to get a little further along in its early access though. So like I'm watching it to see, I forget what it's called, but I don't know, tabletop simulator thing. It could be fun. In the end, what I wanted to take a load of let's take some of these straw bales over to the BGA Dry. But where is BGA Dry? That's the question. I'm imagining that it's here at the biogas plant. But is there something literally called BGA Dry? There's BGA South. Here. Because if there's something actually called BGA Dry, then I'll probably have to go there. Eagle dropping another gift sub to Dark Death 120. You know what? We're gonna toss out a bunch of Drake booty here because she's tossing out. Let's do this. 2,000 Drake booty to all of you awesome possums for hanging out here on the Drakeage 2000 birthday stream. Whoever has the most Drake booty at the end of the month wins a free gift sub. And okay. I don't see something literally called BGA Dry. That might be. There's like BGA South. Do I have to buy that? Holy crap. You'd have to buy that whole thing right there to get that whole thing. What about this? You can buy that. Okay. Anyway, okay. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, let's go check on that. No, hold on. Okay. My brain is like thinking of like 10 million things at the same time. Thank you so much, D Gold. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It goes a really long way in helping out the stream, so. The Blizzard! Happy 40th anniversary of being part of this life. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? How did you get that 20 in front of your name, too? Also, welcome to the Drakeage 2000 show. I hope you have a wonderful time here. As you can see, I'm just chilling out on my fold-out chair. I got some comfortable mittens on. We're we're good. We're gonna have some fun here. Streaming. And I gotta find where to deposit these veils, though. I might need those arms over there. Okay. Let's grab these straw bales. You're doing fine? Well, thank you very much for the happy birthday wish. I appreciate it. We are gonna have like a really long marathon stream today. I'm gonna go basically until I can't go anymore. Which, who knows how long that's gonna be. We'll figure that out. But we're just gonna stream. I got, you know, like I said, I got a nice little comfy chair. We got we hit our subscriber goal already. So we threw out a bunch of Drake booty. We got a follower goal to hit next. Oh, you're gonna play Sea of Thieves today. I haven't played that one yet. Because when they released that game, I guess it was like in a really bad state. And like because of that, I wasn't super interested in trying it. How did I end up with only 15? Did I accidentally put the wrong number out? Probably did. I probably did. Okay. Go here. Put one more bale out. Boom. I thought I put 16 out, but I guess I didn't. Oh, I might have accidentally pushed one back in. That's probably what happened. The early access wasn't very enjoyable, but it's a good game now, right? They fixed it. Like, I don't know. Like, it's kind of hard for, like, that's one reason why, like, I don't typically buy games when they first come out anymore. It's been great for the last year and a half. Nice. Nice. What would you say is the most important thing that's different from like when that game first came out to now, and like what makes it a better game now? What would you say that they improved the most on Sea of Thieves? I've been looking at that game like a little bit. I used to play a game called Naval Action, but that's a little bit more of like a simulator style game. The random events and the voyages. Okay. I don't know if you've ever played Naval Action, but it's a simulator. Okay. Let's see here. Is there like a different sell point? So this is like the biogas plant, right? And this sell point. Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? I can do this. EGA dry tag place. And where? Where's the tag? EGA dry. It's a literal place. Okay. All right. Never mind then. This is not the place. But since we're here, we can check on our silage. We can check on our silage. 74% complete. There. They also added a storyline with riddle quests you can do. But the start point for those are hidden throughout the world. Oh, that's kind of neat. That gives you more incentive to like explore. But yeah, again, I don't know if you've ever played Naval Action, but Naval Action is an Age of Sail MMORPG thing where you pick a nation and you fight over control for harbors, but it's a simulator, right? So like guys that know like actual sailing mechanics and stuff like that tend to do a lot better because they can move their masts and their sails around and be able to turn faster than somebody who's not very skilled at it. But like I had a lot of fun with that game up until some cheaters started coming into the game. And they didn't cheat by like downloading like third-party programs. What they did is so like I said, you fight for control over ports in that game. And what these guys did was they went and bought like second and third accounts, and they would use those accounts to get into the battle in order to basically like you were only allowed 25 people per side in the battle, okay? And so like if you fought for a port, then and you had 25 dudes and they had 25 dudes, then it's a decently fair fight, right? But what they would do is they would take 5 alternate accounts and they would put them into your side of the battle, and then those accounts wouldn't engage, and so you would be down 5 ships as you fought. So that kind of burned me out on the game back in the day. I don't know if that problem is resolved now, but it was a problem back when I last played the game. But sounds like a stripped down Atlas tome. Oh, to me. Yeah, it wasn't like as you weren't like a you weren't like a person. You were just your ship. You would have a crew and stuff, but you weren't like walking around on your ship. Your avatar, if you will, is your ship itself. So but it was pretty fun. I got into some pretty good battles in that game. I've actually got some of those good battles over on my YouTube channel at Drakeage 2000 on YouTube. But the game was a lot of fun. It was just the fact that they had, you know, the guys that we were fighting against the last time I played were cheating by putting those alternate accounts into the battles. Kind of burned me out on the game. Yeah, I feel because you had to take a flag to the you used to have to take a flag to the port that you wanted to attack, basically saying, hey, I want to attack this port. So they should have made it so that whoever took the flag there should have been able to kick people that weren't a part of the battle or whatever. But again, you know, like I don't know if that feature or that thing was fixed or not, because it's been a long time since I've played that game. But it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. It was a good game. Even with that, situation. But I don't know. It was fun. It was fun. I used to use the HMS Indefatigable as my like primary ship for a long time. What's up, Odin? Fucking Bernie. Dude, it's my birthday. So I'm chilling out. I'm sitting on this nice little folding chair. I got comfortable mittens on. We're all good right here. So I'm heading over to this place called BGA Dry, which I didn't realize was an actual place. I'm not going to do very many trips of this though, because this is a really long distance to go. You thought it was yesterday? Actually, so thank you so much for the birthday wish. My actual birthday is tomorrow, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. So we're doing the birthday stream today instead, because I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be hanging out with the mom tomorrow during my actual birthday. I know, right? I know. But you know, since I'm not streaming tomorrow, we got to do it today instead. But you know, you should join me here on the multiplayer farm, dude. You should come farm with me. And by the way, that invitation is open to anybody that wants to come farm. I am currently playing on Durango, which is a 4X map. It's pretty fun. From TwitchCon 2020 Amsterdam, that was canceled thanks to COVID and refunded. They let you keep the badge. Oh, that's kind of neat. At least they let you keep the badge. You're doing Tarkov. Okay. No problem. Okay, let's see here. Do I take this left turn? Yes, I do. Okay. But yeah, so I'm playing Farm Sim on PC right now. And whatchamacallit? We are playing with the Platinum Edition of the game as well as all of the DLC. So if you own the season pass, then you'll have everything that you need. Which I like because, you know, some developers will be like, oh, buy my $40 season pass, and then it includes like 2 or 3 of the DLC. And then they're like, buy season pass number 2 and number 4 and number 17 and number 1000. Like, what's that game? Train World or something like that? Train something or other. It's like they have like $7,000 worth of DLC for that game. It's kind of ridiculous. Actually, it's not kind of ridiculous. It is ridiculous. All right, where do we sell this? Give us your money. I think it's going to be sold right here, because that looks right. But I don't know. I don't know. Payday 2 and The Sims. No! Okay, that wasn't a sell point. That wasn't the sell point. Okay. Let's run around. Or maybe I have to have like loose straw. I don't know. This is like a wood sell point, so that wouldn't be right. Can I cut this? There should be a cut option, but for whatever reason that doesn't work. Okay then. Go over here. The nice thing about the DLC for... Oh no, there's a train coming. The nice thing about the DLC for Payday 2 though was that, like, if I owned a new heist or whatever, then my buddies didn't need to own the heist as well. They could come do the heist with me. Whereas like, you know, I don't like that Farm Sim does it where like if I own say the John Deere Cotton DLC, then everybody has to own the John Deere Cotton DLC. I think they should do it more like what Arma does, which is like, if you don't own the DLC, you can still play, but you just can't use that equipment, right? So like, I feel like that's how they should do it, but we'll see. Same goes for the gauge packages. Yeah, I I didn't get too involved with the I played a lot of Payday 2 back in the day, but like I didn't get too deep into their like when their publisher was making them do like all of those like, you know, loot box stuff. Oh man, I got out of the game before that started happening, but then they like earned enough money to like self-publish, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's the way it should be. You know, it should be that, you know, the host can have the DLC and then nobody else needs it. But if you don't own the DLC, then you can't use the equipment from the DLC. That's just the way it should be. That way it doesn't like preclude from people from playing the game, and the people that have the DLC can enjoy the DLC. I don't know. There's a better way to do it than just excluding people from being able to play. But like I said, I'm trying to make this turn. Like I said, I will end up on the next map. We just will turn the DLC off. Oh, they're working on Payday 3. Nice. That'll be nice. I mean, they've been riding the coattails of Payday 2 for like freaking years now. Okay. I wonder, I'm gonna try putting them here too. I might regret this, but what's up, Race Division? How you doing today? Welcome back to the stream. Always nice to have you here, sir. Okay. Let's try selling it here. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll try. Because there's supposed to be a sell point. No! Ah! Okay. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, goodness. Also, in the case of Space Engineers, it holds the nice DLC stuff in your face all the time because it being in the game, you can't use it until you buy it. Yeah, no, that's similar to like how Arma 3 was doing it too. It's like, you know, oh, look at these fancy new helicopters and jets and stuff that you can't use, but you can see them, but you need to own the DLC to use them. That's the way it should be, because then it doesn't exclude people from playing together. It just makes it so that the guy that doesn't own the DLC gets teased with the fact that they don't own the DLC, and it encourages sales. So I don't know, it's the better way to do DLC, and that's the way it should be. There's a lot of companies, well, not a lot, but there's a few games that are recognizing that fact. And you know, like what Blizzard said for Payday 2, right? And then like I said for Arma 3 as well. Yep, people are more likely to give in and just buy it. Exactly. I don't know where to sell here then. I guess we probably just can't sell straw bales here. Which is weird. There's a price for it, so I think like we have to dump loose straw into that grate right in front of me to the right. And they just don't want bales here. What's the price of bales at the ranch right now? $72. That's garbage. $72 is garbage. So we will just take these back to our farm then. But good to know that this thing exists here. It's BGA dry down here. But ladies and gentlemen, let's get going. Let's go back to our farm, because this was a failed experiment. Let's do it in first person. Why not? I like the interiors of these tractors. Pretty well done. Although the interior is a little bit rough. Ooh, Anctus is risking 5 Drake booty. Ladies and gentlemen, get in on this heist. All you got to do is type in exclamation point heist and the amount of Drake booty that you are willing to risk. Whoever has the most Drake booty at the end of the month gets a gift sub from yours truly to the channel. It's my way of saying thank you for being here on the streams. And you can risk your Drake booty and get yourself some booty. I wrote us a fun little adventure for this month. We are raiding the Goblin Caves of Tiamor as we try to steal the gold from the goblins. But watch out, those goblins are some crafty buggers, and you might find yourself a trophy in the Goblin King throne room. But yeah, should be good fun. Should be good fun. We'll find out who ends up with some Drake booty and who ends up dead. But yeah, we're gonna. So like, when I turn, it's a little bit jerky because I am playing on. Oh, I'm gonna allow that. I'm going to be. I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, right? So like, the wheel is a little bit like, you know, you can only go maximum overdrive. Scare the goblins away by licking them. Have a little dragon licking emote. I love it. Great. Okay. Yeah, it's quite a bit of a drive to go from like down here, because there's only one road. Well, that's not true. There's 2 roads that lead down here, but there's only one road on our side. Ooh, Anctus. Oh, look at that. A thunder of drakes takes flight in the early morning hours. They seek our... I still need to fix that typo. They seek out treasure in the great caves of Tiamor. A fierce battle awaits them, but the entire thunder of drakes returns from the goblin caves of Tiamor with new drake booty to bask in. Seems there will be a gold bath tonight. Woo! Congratulations, guys, on your new drake booty. The licking worked. It did. The goblins were like, what? Why are you licking me? Yeah, good job, guys. Making it out of there with some drake booty. He just got high on goblin and smashed all of them. Yeah, so fun fact, a group of dragons is called a thunder. So, there you go. The more you know. Alright. Is this ready to harvest? This tractor really doesn't have a lot of horsepower. Is this ready to harvest? No, it's still growing. Okay. Cool deal. You made that up? I did not. I did not. I Googled that. Somebody else made that up. Yeah, somebody else made that up. But it's similar to like how like a group of crows is called a murder of crows. We should totally play D&D. I agree. I agree. Thank you for becoming my latest Drakeling. The Blizzard. There's a new tabletop simulator that I've been like looking at that could be a lot of fun to get together with like a bunch of the community and do like a Dungeons and Dragons stream. So bam, hit up that Discord and let's get that going here in the future. I need I'm waiting for that to get a little bit out of a little bit more out of early access though. I thought you clicked on that 2 months ago. Well, thank you for hitting that button now. I appreciate it. It brings us one more follower closer to this goal down here. We're trying to hit 5 new followers for our birthday stream today. And if we hit that goal, I'll be tossing out 1,000 Drake booty to everybody who's in the room at the moment. So, race division. What kind of racing do you enjoy, sir? And have you played the game Motorsport Manager? That's one of my favorite racing games at the moment. So Codemasters is supposed to be coming out with like an F1 manager game that could be pretty fun if they do it right. It could be pretty awesome. Excuse me, sir. I need to pass you. And then I'm going to annoy you because I'm going to go right back in front of you and then I'm going to turn. Okay. Well, that was a failed experiment, but at least now I know that I can't sell bales down at VGA Dry. Or at least I didn't find the sell point. Okay, boom. And come over here. As that trailer gets back into position. I'm kind of at that point now where I'm going to either need to fast forward or like fast forward time or grab a contract. So let's see what contracts are out there. As I back this trailer up, back that trailer up into our storage right there. Okay, let's see what contracts are available. Actually, let's look at everything first. Okay, soybeans, 1642 at the restaurant. Not that bad of a price, actually. Let's go ahead and go cash in on that. 1642 is a little bit lower than I would like it, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Just slightly lower than it needs to be, though. Okay. All right. Boom. Let's get soybeans. Boom. Look at those soybeans. But yeah. I need to put this truck away inside of a shelter in between uses. But we've just been keeping it outside because we're running out of storage in the primary farm. So, like, you know, it is what it is, basically. Okay. And away we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. And I believe that we're going to the restaurant. I'll find out when I get on this straight away, but I believe that we're going to go to the restaurant. And survey says yes. We need to go to the restaurant. We got no storage of anything else at the moment. So rough. Feels bad, man. But we have a lot of sugarcane planted over here on field 16, which should be a fancy dancy paycheck once that's ready. I would like to try to get into cows today, because I want to start generating slurry and manure. I just don't have any at the moment. And apparently the only way for you to fertilize sugarcane in between harvests is with slurry or manure. But I think we can use that digestate from the biogas plant. We'll give that a shot because the game kind of considers that to be slurry. Anyway, okay, we'll just do some off-roading right here. But yeah, so yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Let's sell ourselves some soybean up here at the restaurant. Can you imagine like a restaurant buying 59,000 liters of soybean directly from the farm? Like, that's kind of wild. What do you need to feed the cows? So we need silage, we need hay, we need straw. And what you do is you mix that together using, you can use like this thing, I think does it. Yeah, that thing does do it. Okay, but you also can use, where's the thing, Ema Bobber Jigger? How much did we earn? $96,000. Holy crap. Okay. Animals. Boom. You use this thing to make total mixed rations. Okay. And there's like a couple other versions of it. Yeah, like from the Anderson group. But yeah, pretty good. So yeah, you use this, you mix silage with hay and straw, and then it creates something called total mixed rations, and then you feed that to the cows at that point. And then we're gonna need this thing as well to transport the milk. So that's $25,000, $53,000 there. And then for the animal transport, we probably just need this basic one, really. That guy can transport 14, but we don't need to spend that kind of money, is the thing. I can do 36 pieces of freaking awesome. Okay. Yeah, now we can do 6. That's gonna be plenty fine for what we're gonna need. The other thing though that we're gonna need to buy is this animal pen. We're gonna need to buy the where is it? A large cow pasture right there. So we need to buy this bad boy too. Which going to be able to hold 200 cows. So we gotta get that going once we figure all that stuff out. But that was a decent paycheck on soybeans. I think we have a whole full trailer full, another trailer full that we can take to market as well, as long as the price remains good. We have another trailer that we could utilize. All right, let's head back to the farm. Let's go pick up another trailer. Yeah, we need quite a few $1,000s to be able to get started with the cows. But that'll be, well, the other thing too is we're gonna need a manure spreader, we're gonna need a manure fork, we're gonna need like the slurry tank and the slurry spreader as well. So like, oh man, we need quite a bit. We need quite a bit of stuff for that. Okay, the price is still decent on the soybeans, so let's go get some more. Go take them back to the restaurant as well. Okay. Boom, let's do this. Excuse me, sir. I don't know, like the cars on this map go a little slow on these country roads, which is kind of like a good thing. Ooh, Octus is trying to get another heist together, risking 500 Drake booty to do it. Okay, let's head on up here. And we will go right here, grab ourselves some more soybeans. Thank you, sirs. Get some more soybeans. All right. It's still raining though. My goodness. Though the weather report says that it's supposed to turn into just overcast here soon. It'll be nice. Okay. Boom. So, but at least we're doing this work here today in the daylight. Because it was like what, Thursday and Friday's stream or something was like the entire stream was during the night. There was just like so much work that needed to get done though. Didn't really have a choice. Had to get all that stuff done as soon as possible. But get going here. We are gonna make a lot of money. This should be another $90,000 in the back of the truck right now. Which is pretty darn good money. Pretty darn good money. Oh, Anctus didn't make it out of the caves this time. Goblins ambushed him. Oh no. The Goblin King has another Drake skeleton to celebrate with. Yeah. But I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next adventure, but we'll find out. We'll figure that out on the next one. But so some exciting stuff that I got going on. I'm returning to college this you shouldn't have went to the toilet during the heist. I'm returning to college this fall. I've already got my class schedule all set up and stuff, and I've got like 2 semesters left before graduation, so that's pretty exciting. And yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That'll be nice. That would be really nice. Finally graduate. Okay. And $96,915. I will take it. Hopefully the prices will be good when we're ready to harvest the rest of our crops right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna return back to the farm. We're gonna find out what the price is there. You're missing the Berserker Blizzard this time. Oh, yep. You got to get your Thunder of Drakes together for that. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go over here. Okay. We are gonna... Basically, we're going to return to the farm, and we're going to fast forward time because I think I'm done with everything that needs doing at the moment. But the problem is going to be, what's up? No, tomorrow's my birthday, but today is my birthday celebration. Because I won't be streaming tomorrow, so... Oh, you went to the toilet before, but you decided to leave on the heist without you. What's up, Snack? How you doing today? Thank you so much for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, good sir. And yeah. Yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Yeah. So we're gonna return to the farm here. And you sliced up a massive pork log called that name? Porchetta? I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming a pork log is literally a body of a pig. I'm assuming. Could be wrong. Thank you so much for the lurk, Blizzard. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. All right, let's do this. Why did I mess this up? How did I mess this up? Okay. Ooh, that sounds pretty delicious, actually. Not gonna lie. Sounds pretty delicious. Okay. Now I should be good and lined up right there. Okay. Boom. All right, let's speed time up. So we got a lot of work done. We got all the fields are fertilized right now. We need to keep an eye on straw prices right now. Although we also need to keep a bunch of, dang it, dude. Restaurant needs oats right now, and I don't have any. 1340 on the great demand price on oats. Pretty darn good. We have wheat planted on 1. We have soybeans on 3 and 5. We have, what is this? Canola on 4. And then sunflowers on 6. Sugarcane on 16. Grass on 2. And depot field down here as well. So, yeah. We got it. Will you have a party with the family and friends tomorrow? Yes, actually, I am having a one-on-one party with my mom tomorrow for my birthday. So we are not streaming tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow's normally a day off for me anyway. Ooh, the bunker is done fermenting. Okay, let's rent that thing again because it's a little faster. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be hanging out with my mom. And for $175,000, we could probably do that. Something cheaper than that. Was it this one? No. That might be good though. That one's 60 grand. That one's 64,000. Yeah. Yeah, let's just rent this thing. Customize lease. Boom, 3 grand for the lease, but that's okay. But yeah, tomorrow's a day off for me anyway, like regularly. And so it's not really gonna change anything. So we're doing our birthday celebration today instead. As we hang out here with you guys, you fine, awesome Drakelings. And those who have not yet hit the follow button, oh my gosh. Oh, okay, this thing's a lot smaller than I thought it was. It should still work, right? No. Okay, I gotta get the other one. Gotta get the other one. Leased items. Return, yes. And then back to... I know this one can do it. So customize lease. Done. Okay. Am I wrong? Is this not the one that we used? I thought this was the one I used last time. No. Okay. That's not the one I used. Dang it. I'm wasting money here. I'm wasting money here. All right. We're not wasting that much money. Let's go to the wheel loaders and rent this bad boy right there. Boom. Done. Yeah, it looked like, yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Okay. Boom. But yeah. My mom wants to go to like some restaurant tomorrow. So we're gonna go do that. Should be a good time. We're gonna go hang out. Oh, okay. All right. I can drive, I promise. I probably should have done what I did last time and put this on the low loader. But too late. Too late. We're driving it. We're driving it. We're driving it. But you guys, thank you so much for joining me on my birthday celebration stream. We are going to be doing a little bit of a marathon today and streaming most of the day. At some point, I'm gonna need to order some food and do that, but maybe we'll play like some chat games while I'm eating food. There's a few fun games that I got that we can try out together with the chat games and stuff like that. But in the meanwhile, we are here sitting on our comfy foldy chair. We are you know, we got comfortable mittens on. We've got a good group of people sitting here in our stream enjoying our times together. You guys are all awesome and I appreciate you. Don't forget that you matter and that you deserve to be loved, and we love you for being here on the Dragons 2000 show. So what we're doing right now though is we're heading up to the biogas plant to scoop our silage into the sell point, and then that should sell later today at midnight in game time. But it will take a while for all of that to get processed. And in fact, we're gonna fill the we'll end up filling that hopper before it gets all processed and stuff. So it'll be interesting. But we're gonna head on over here. We're gonna get that done, and it's gonna earn us a lot of money. The last time we have like a lot more silage this time than the last time we did this, so that should be a lot of money. And the last time I looked, the silage prices were like $900 too. Yeah, it's still 900 bucks. So that's gonna be a lot of money. Lot of money. There's nothing else I can do on the farm right now either, because everything's planted, everything's weeded. We just gotta wait for the growth cycles there. Okay. Boom. Get that going. Okay. I don't think we really need the lights, but maybe we put on the little hazard light for safety. Put on the hazard light for safety. Okay. Then there's going to be a heck of a lot of this as we move the silage into the sell point over here. Lard. Boom. Okay. And rinse and repeat over and over and over again. The downside is that it takes a lot of mouse movement for this bucket to get turned down. And then, but I mean, like, it's not whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Lots of money for this. So, for Brunium. There we go. And we'll just keep doing that. Because each time we dump all of this silage in here, we're going to get a ton of money. It's just the money, they don't pay you until midnight. In Farming Simulator 17, they paid you right away. But in 19, they don't pay you until midnight. For whatever reason. Kind of makes sense because like that feels a little bit more realistic to me. but I don't know. I don't deal with selling silage in real life, so who am I to say how that works? It just feels right, is all. Okay. But cool, we're gonna get all that money. I'm kind of curious though. We've got a few new people here on the stream right now. Kind of curious what you guys think the new crops in Farm Sim 22 are gonna be. I think it's gonna be like root crops, like carrots. I think that's what we're gonna get. But who knows? Because on the podcast, it did say that there's going to be a new category of equipment. That's probably going to have to do with the one of the new crops that we'll see in the next game. But we'll see. We'll see. More information will be coming out on that as the year progresses, and I'll be sure to post videos of that over on YouTube as more information becomes available for that. But yeah. In the meanwhile, we're just gonna have a good old birthday stream, and we're just gonna enjoy ourselves here making all that money. I want to get into cows though, but the actual next investment that I feel that we need is a 500 horsepower tractor. Forgot about that. We kind of need to look at like getting a big boy, like one of these, maybe the Fendt or the JCB. I know the JCB can get like some, no, JCB is 348 horsepower. We need like a beefy boy. We need beefy. Do we get this Fendt? Nice. Engine setup. 646 horsepower for $505,000. That's a lot of money. Unctus is starting a heist. Ladies and gentlemen, you can get involved on that heist. All you gotta do is type in exclamation point heist, the amount, and then the amount of Drake booty that you are willing to risk. So, boom. Let's go. Let's get this done. Ooh, Snack Attack is risking it all on this heist. Let's find out if they will be able to make it out of the goblin caves of Teal'Mor with some Drake booty today. Okay. And we do a lot of this as we get. There's a lot of silage in there too. The thing is, I'm about to, I'll fill this hopper up like as it continues to process this stuff. I'll end up filling this thing before we're empty of the silage over here. But oh, John Deere might get hacked? I didn't know that they were hacked in the first place. But I mean, like, if they're doing that thing where they're making it so that the farmers can't really work on their equipment, then I mean, it's kind of understandable that people are gonna find ways around that. But I don't know that whole situation. I haven't looked any information up on that, so I don't really know what's going on there. Oh, I know, right? Snack, I agree. You should be able to repair your own equipment. If you own it, you should be able to repair it. The only exception to that, I guess, would be if you're leasing the equipment, then you don't really own it. You're renting it at that point. Oh, he talks about John Deere in that video? Yeah, I need to actually watch that. It was kind of surprising to see him in an actual car. But oh, I agree. I hope he succeeds too, because that's very important for like keeping repair costs of everything down. Because like I remember one of Rossman's videos where they wanted to charge like $1,000 for this guy's repair, and the only thing that was wrong with his equipment was that the battery got unplugged internally, and they wanted to charge him $1,000 to plug that back in, and it's like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I'll have to watch that. I've enjoyed his videos. I enjoyed his videos on like back when the GameStop stuff was going on. He had like some good information going on during that. Okay. Gonna get all this silage in here. There is a lot of silage that we have in here. How much do I actually have in here? Because we got a lot, and we've already deposited a lot too, so you got to remember that. 259,000 liters of silage left to pick up in here. But at least we pick up 3,000 at a time. That is a lot, though. Oh, 2 videos about the John Deere hack. Okay, I'll have to look at it. I've not been keeping up with YouTube lately because I've been busy with my own stuff. But I'll have to go watch those videos sometime. Tend to go into phases though, like watching YouTube videos, and I'll like sit there and I'll watch like a bunch at a time, and then not watch a bunch for a long time, and then come back and watch a bunch again. The first one is 20 to 30 minutes, and the second one is only 10. Okay, yeah, I'll check him out. I do like his content, so I'll have to check him out later. Okay. I've got about 20,000 liters of space left before we're gonna have to wait a little bit for that to process. But this is gonna be some good money though. It's gonna be some good money. I think what we'll do is we'll just keep this device on lease for the day and just keep coming back here every now and then and feeding it more silage. It'd be nice to empty out that bunker. That'd be quite nice. Don't think we'll quite get to that point though of like emptying out the entire bunker, but we'll see. It'd be nice. It'd be really nice to be able to have that bunker kind of empty. So, Knack, what games have you been playing lately? Games have you been playing lately? Wouldn't it be cheaper in the long run to buy one of these? It certainly would. $114,500. I probably should buy this thing. Rimworld and Genshin Impact. Rimworld is great. I've never played Genshin Impact though. Isn't that like an anime MMO thing? I think it is. Something like that. 38,000 liters. 38,000 liters in the processing hopper. I think we will buy this thing though. because we're gonna need it anyway. But I also need to like save up though for the that 500 horsepower tractor. What's up, Overseekers? Been a while since I've seen you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. What you been up to lately? Oh, the blizzard has returned with a dun dun dun. Those sounds are fun. 40,000 liters. Overseeker has yeeted the stream. It's gone. It's out of here. Bye, stream. Okay. Let's go. And go like this. And blam. Okay. Go. And boom. I don't know. You know what? If I hit that 40 viewer mark, I might do a giveaway at that point. I want to try to hit 40 viewers today, because today, well, actually, technically, tomorrow is my 40th birthday, but today is the celebration stream. So, you're still lurking? Hey, man, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. I tend to lurk on streams that I like as well. I'm not a big... I do chat sometimes in other people's streams, but I tend to need to do like a lot of other things while I have their stream open, so I do a lot of lurking myself on other people's streams. Okay. Bam. I think we will buy this thing though. But yeah, usually like whenever I'm not actively streaming or something, I'll have somebody else open, because I have two monitors here as well. But I'll have like somebody else open. Oh, what's up, Tioyo? Is it weird that you found a book full of different languages in your basement? It depends on the book. Yeah, if it's a handwritten diary and it's full of a bunch of different languages, then yeah, that's kind of weird. If it's an educational book about different languages, then that's kind of cool. When you talk, your typing goes all nonsense sometimes. First of all, Tio, welcome to the stream. I think this is the first time I've seen you in chat, sir. You learned how to say hi in 6 different languages. That's awesome. That's awesome. I used to speak a little bit of Japanese, and ich kann Deutsch, aber nicht sehr gut. Like, ich habe eine Jahr auf Deutsch. In der college? I don't know. I took 1 year of German in college, basically. Ooh, that looks Japanese to me. Careful, it could make your furniture start to float. I gotta be careful with how much I put in here, because we're almost at the max. Yeah, that's kind of maxed out right now. So what I'll do, actually, we'll go dump this. We'll actually buy this equipment instead. I was gonna hesitate and wait on that, but this thing is actually gonna pay for itself. Okay, so I'm not that worried about it. Okay, return this. Yes. And return that. Yes. And then go back. And wheel loader. This one's cheaper. I'm just gonna buy the cheap one. We don't need anything fancy. Wheel setup. Oh, it doesn't need to be fancy. Standard wheels. Buy that. for $114,000. That's a little rough, but okay. Because we could also get the silage fork will also work with manure. Nice. Well, so will the bucket. The bucket will also work with manure. Also nice. But why not just buy the silage fork? Well, this can handle a lot more stuff than this can. But we'll buy the silage fork. Bam. And then we'll transfer down to our truck. And we'll grab the low loaders. What? Why is tuna auto-modded out? That is so weird. Philip, hello, how you doing, buddy? That is so why, like, Twitch auto-modded out the word tuna. Like, why? You just got done feeding your pets and now you're watching a stream. Great day. How are you doing? I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much. We are doing the Drakeage 2000 celebration stream. What kind of pets do you have? What kind of pets do you have? I have 2 cats. And they're sleeping right over here. They're sleeping right over there. Maybe they'll visit the stream a little bit later today. But we are gonna have a good all day here on the Drakeage 2000 show. Doc J just subscribed and so did Snack. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna toss out 2,000 Drake booty, 1,000 for each one of those subs to everybody. Let's do this. Doc J, you gotta get in on this, man. You gotta get in on this. Okay, let's do this. Thank you guys so much for the subs. I'm gonna toss out 2,000 Drake booty to everybody for those subs. Thank you so much. That goes a really long way in supporting the stream. I appreciate it so much. You can't. You didn't get the DLC. Okay. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. What I'll do is we'll work without the DLC on the next farm. Okay. Boom. Bam. Yeah, Doc, add me on Steam though. Okay. Bam. It's just you should be able to see me on Steam. It's Drakeage over there. Oh, dude, I appreciate your support, man. It helps. It helps out a lot. Okay. We got this deadly fork thing. Look at this. This looks like a medieval weapon, man. Like, can you imagine charging into battle with this thing? Let me go stab you in the face with this thing. Okay. The pets that you have is a crown tail beta fish, 6 neon tetras, 3 ghost shrimp. One of the females of your ghost shrimp is pregnant, and 1 assassin snail? What the heck is an assassin snail? That thing sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Okay, I got your friend request. Okay, let's see here. Dude, an assassin snail. I've never even heard of that animal before. That sounds so cool. There's this one YouTuber that I watch occasionally called Ants Canada, and he's got like all kinds of bugs as his pets. He's got like oh, I need to fix that. He's got like a lot of ants and like tarantulas and other bugs on his thing. He does like a YouTube show about his different ant colonies and stuff. Pretty neat. I don't know why it's so fascinating, but it is. One of those things. Or Gene Boo Boo, last stream you wanted to ask you if you wanted a free gift sub, but you weren't fast enough. Looks like more something from like Mad Max. An assassin snail is what helps you clean the tank. That's cool. Yeah, I know that there's like different kinds of like animals you can put in your aquarium that will like clean the aquarium up. So let's do this. We'll get this bad boy up there. It's just gonna be faster for me to transport it this way as opposed to driving it all the way up there myself. But the good news is that we'll be able to use this thing for the cows when we get the cows later. So that will be good. Yeah, he might be AFK right now. I haven't seen any of his most recent videos, but I know he was having trouble when COVID hit because of the like just being able to like maintain his colonies and stuff during COVID was a little bit difficult for him. But Unctus just started a heist, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to get involved on that heist, all you got to do is type in exclamation point heist and the amount of Drake booty that you are willing to risk. Whoever has the most Drake booty at the end of the month gets a gift sub from yours truly as my way of saying thank you for being here on the stream and having a good time with me. But yeah, you can risk anything from 10 Drake booty to risking it all, risking it for that biscuit. All right, let's do this. And that like right there, move out of the way, like right there. Okay, and come over here and we'll see what's going on. But I appreciate each and every one of you for coming out here to hang out with me on my birthday stream. It means a lot to me, and I hope that you are having fun while doing it. Let's go grab some silage. Let's go grab some silage. And yeah. Okay, get it. Get that silage. Look at that. Nearly 5,000 silage on this thing. That's kind of weird looking. You love having streamers close to your age. Heck yes, dude. Heck yes. Okay. Can't quite put this whole thing in there. Actually, I can put this whole thing in there. Oh, that dumps quick too. Nice. You'll be 43 in June. Nice, dude. Nice. Let me do this thing though. Where? Right? Stuck in the heat. Do this thing. Let's do that. And then I'll click on this button. What? That button should have been there. Why is that button not there? Hold on. Okay. Let's click on that button. Click on and then we will do this thing. Yes. Okay. Perfect. do that. Do this thing. And then we'll click on this button over here. 1 second. We'll get right back to this thing. There you are. And then we'll do this thing. Great. And then, oh, bam. And bam. Boom. Look at that. Shazam. Okay. Let's see here. That's gonna take some time. In the meanwhile, we can go put this back. Oh, you're so welcome, dude. You're so welcome. One of your ghost shrimp died. No! Oh, that's no good. That's no good. He tried to dig and he got stuck under the pipe that you put there for the shrimp, and oh, that's not good. Oh, dude, Onctus is giving Ice 17,000 Drake booty. Onctus, what are you giving your booty away for? You're trying to maintain the competition, I guess. Just trying to keep everybody nice and close. Thank you for the follow, Tio. I appreciate it. Welcome as my latest Drakeling. You are Drakeling 1,820, I believe. That should update in a minute, though. I'm not sure if that's the exact number that you are. You might be... No, yeah. 1,820. Brings us closer to that goal down there, too. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. Onctus is giving away all their Drake booty. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Let's see here. What do we got? Price of straws, kind of garbage. Well, I don't have anything in storage anyway, so like the only thing I have is silage itself at the moment. But let's head over. Where's that device? There it is. Okay. Let's head over here and then we'll speed up time a little bit, which will speed up the digestion or the processing of that. But I also need to keep an eye on the growth of our fields over here. Ooh, we are almost ready for a sugarcane harvest, guys. We're almost ready for a sugarcane harvest. Great demand at the factory. Oh, please. Please tell me. Please tell me that great demand is going to be sugarcane. It's potatoes. Dang it. Ah, dang. That's okay. Was something ready to be harvested? No, that's other people's fields. They're ready for harvesting. That's so weird. There's parts of the field that are growing in at different times. Okay. But we can put more silage in there now. Put more silage in there now. So let's do that. Dude, this silage fork is a lot better than that bucket too. Silage fork holds a heck of a lot more silage than the bucket does. You wanted to put them in the lead? I got you. Very generous of you. Damn, dude, that thing empties so much faster than the bucket does also. Doc J 78 has hit the follow button. Is the latest Drakeling. You're Drakeling number 1,821. Thank you so much for hitting that button. I'm glad that you're having enough fun to do so. But Shazam. Let's go. Get her done. We gotta deposit just all of the silage in here. Bam. Nice thing is though, like we have just a ton of silage to be able to put in there in the first place. But like how much is left in there? 214,000 liters of silage is still in there. I hope to be able to get the majority of that processed, because that's gonna be a lot. Bam, 15,000. So we'll come on over here and just keep on putting that in there. Keep on putting that in there. But oh lordy, we got we got all kinds of silage to be dumping in here. Okay. I think it was a good idea though, Unctus, to buy this thing as opposed to renting it, because we're gonna be holding on to it for quite a long time, and we're gonna need this thing for the manure and stuff like that for the cows in the future anyway. It's just a minor setback for being able to afford one of the big tractors that we need. Unctus has started a new heist. Ladies and gentlemen, get in on this heist. All you gotta do is type in !heist and the amount of Drake booty that you are willing to risk as you go and raid the goblin caves of Tilamar. But yeah, let's do this. So yeah, it's kind of weird turning 40 years old, let me tell you. Kind of weird. Kind of a big milestone too. Kind of a big milestone. But that's one thing about life. Like, you know, the age just keeps going. It doesn't stop. Well, okay. It doesn't stop until you're dead. Put it that way. Right. I just noticed that the hand isn't modeled in first person, but my character's hand moves every time I move the silage fork. Boom. Kind of neat. Nothing changes after 30. Yeah. 30 is like kind of like a big marker as well. Damn, let's go. Let's do this. Get the silage in there. Get all that beautiful silage in there. Oh, look at that. 33,700 something. That was a lot of silage. Boom. And here we go. Let's get this going. Get that silage. Beautiful silage. A thunder of drakes takes flight. Oh no! Tilamar celebrates with another set of drake bones. The goblins win this time. Oh, that's no good. No good. All right. I'm getting kind of proficient with this thing, though. Getting kind of proficient with this thing. Give me more silage. Boom. There's that one little bit of silage right there. It's kind of pissing me off. I want to go get it on this next one. It's not actually making me mad. It's just like, oh man, I should have gotten that. Okay. 42,000 silage in there. Should have been faster with less gold. Yeah. They saw the gold that you were bringing to pay off the guards, and they were like, oh man, we want in on that action. Okay. Let's go. See if I can't. Yeah, there we go. Get that little bit of silage right there. Oh, did we finish unwrapping the bunker? We did. Okay. I think that this is going to be like the last deposit that I'm able to put in here for a little bit, but we'll see. Because there's 42,000 in there now, and this thing can only hold 50,000. Can I actually pick up what is, because I spilled some on here before. Yeah, see, it's not letting me pick that up. Oh, I picked some of it up. Hold on now. Ooh, I'm cleaning some of that up. Can I get it? Can I get the rest of that? No? As you can see, I made a mistake earlier and overfilled it, and I thought that it would just eat the stuff that was on there, but that's not the way it worked. Okay. So let's get this back into position to get some more silage ready. We may as well just load the forks, honestly. Well, heck, we could just do the whole circuit for that matter. But I've got that sugarcane harvest coming up real soon. That should actually be ready. That should actually be ready before too long. Okay. So let's take a look at what the map says. Sugarcane's 262 at the harbor. That's actually fairly decent. We don't have any potatoes, so I don't need to worry about that. Price of soybeans is going up at the bakery, which feels bad because we sold it at that $16.29 price. Where's Adam when you need him? I don't know. He's doing his own thing at the moment. So straw, slurry, manure. The other thing that we're gonna need is manure spreader. We need one of these things eventually. Is that the IT odd one? IT runner 2630 something. That over here. Where's the IT? Is that under trailers? It might be under trailers. Yeah, IT runner. Yep, that's the one. Okay, cool. So that thing can be used with the IT runner. That's good to know because I want to use that thing eventually. Slurry tanks. That's what I wanted. Okay, so that thing, $25,000. It's not even that much money. That one holds 30,000 liters of that slurry. Ooh, is this Alpine farming pack? Okay. Ooh, there's a slurry container for IT runner. It's only 15,000 liters though. That's kind of unfortunate. What? Because this thing holds 55,000 liters for $25,000. So this is what we're gonna get. We're gonna get this thing to be able to store the additional slurry wherever we want it, and then I think this thing spreads the slurry. That should be a sprayer. Was that not? This might be just a tank. Slurry spreader. Tanks, transport. Yeah, so this is just a transport. Okay. This is a slurry sprayer, though, right here. And that's 12 meters wide versus 9 meters. And this one holds 15,000 liters. That one holds 8. So, yes, we'll have to get this one. Oh, dude. Okay. Well, okay. Planning for the future, guys. Planning for the future. All right. Let's look at the map. Because... Nope. Map is still good. Okay. All right. We'll speed things up. Speed time up a little bit. Watch this number go down nice and quickly. And keep an eye on the map every now and then. Because we got some important harvests coming up. And I don't want to miss out on any of that harvest that we got going on down here. So we got Field 4 is going to be ready to go here soon too. We're basically going to be harvesting at night, which is a little unfortunate, but that's just the way things work out on the Drakeage 2000 farm, I guess. Boom. Start depositing more of this silage, but those fields should be ready pretty darn soon. It's just unfortunate that they're all going to be ready at this same time. They're all going to be ready at the same time. Oh, that's rough. But I have 2 harvesters for regular crops, and then I've got the sugarcane harvester down near field 16 actually. But the problem is that the sugarcane harvester is gonna fill up like really fast. It only has 45,000 liters worth of storage in the hopper, which is a lot. But like when it comes to sugarcane, it's really not a lot. And I'm anticipating getting about 1.5 million liters of sugarcane off of that field. But what we'll do before we start the sugarcane harvest, we'll have everybody bet how much sugarcane goes off of that field before we go there. And if you bet correct without going over, then I will toss some Drake booty your way, including some Drake gold. Drake gold is a lot more rare than Drake booty. Boom. Okay. Drake gold puts you down there in the about section on the permanent doodad. And Doc J78 is joining the server, so I'm gonna have some assistance here. You're welcome to join me here on voice chat too if you'd like. Just hop into the general chat and I'll pull you down here. You're more than welcome to join me on voice as well. We get things rocking and rolling. Should be synchronizing with you here shortly. Okay. Bam. Kazam. Okay, let's do this. Get all this silage. Lots and lots of money for this silage too tonight at midnight. I'm trying to get as much silage in here as possible before that payday hits, because this is a lot of money. All right, let me pull you on down while I synchronize with you. Hello, Doc. How you doing today?
I'm doing all right. Thank you very much for that.
Oh, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome.
So I have the stream muted, but I'm leaving it up.
Mute the tab and not the stream itself.
That's what I did.
All right, thank you, sir.
I'm a streamer too from time to time.
Okay, cool. I don't like how that works, but that's the way it works. For whatever reason. It's understandable though. Like,
So
I think,
I'm gonna need to join your farm, right?
what's that? Yeah, you'll have to join the farm. It should be
Got
yeah. There's
So
like
what are you doing? What are you doing right now? So I know what I need to do.
we have harvest coming up here in just a moment.
So I need to grab a big tractor and a trailer.
Yeah.
We have,
So
you have semis. Hang on. Let me see what else we got.
yeah. I'll give you a quick tour here in just a moment. Might need to increase his volume. Yeah, I just increased him to 200%, so that should help.
Give me a second too. I may be able to do that. I didn't know I was going to be in the stream.
Oh, no worries. Okay. Let's go.
I got a tractor and trailer. What field are we going to?
So I think I think 16 is going to be the first one that's going to be ready. We'll have to head down there and get that all rocking and rolling. But yeah, I didn't want you to be excluded, so I was like, you know what, I'll just get that for you. So, okay. I'm trying to get all this silage in here, or at least a good huge chunk of it. This is going to be worth a lot of money.
Well, I'm gonna go down to farm or field 16 and drop this off.
Yeah.
And then see what we got for our harvesters.
We'll need the semi truck with its trailer down there because
You're talking about the 6x6, right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have right now.
Yeah. On the the semi trailer, because that one holds 59,000 liters and sugarcane just generates just a ton of stuff. Oh, you might want to check field 2 or see if it's ready for harvest, because that's our grass field next to the main farm.
Okay.
And then we have another grass field down by the depot that is next to field 16 as well.
I'm looking at field 2 right now.
Yeah.
And yeah, it can be cut.
Okay. Cool deal. We might need to turn that grass into hay so that we have some in storage for when we get the cows later.
Okay. So what do you normally use as big a
You could
what's a medium tractor?
probably use the 6 Series John Deere or the red case for that
I
job.
grabbed the 6 series.
Yeah.
And I
That's
saw the tether was already over there, so
yeah, the tedder is over at the main farm.
it's actually sitting right outside farm or field 2.
Oh, it was already set up. Okay.
Yep. So I'm just gonna run over there, grab that, and I'll start mowing.
Sweet. Okay. What do we got? We got more silage. That's what we got. 35,000 liters in the hopper right now. And put more. Okay.
And I'll try to watch my mouth as much as possible. I'm ex-army, so
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm ex-Navy myself, so
my brother was a squiddy.
yeah, it can be a challenge to try to keep the stream PG-13, but I do my best. When I was playing World of Warships, though, the swear words were coming out left, right, and sideways.
I watched you when you were playing World of Warships.
Yeah, that game can just be so frustrating sometimes. It's fun, but oh man, it can be a pain in the butt.
My brother retired after 21 years in the Navy,
Oh wow.
but he was a squiddy or foreman. He spent
Foreman.
most of his time. He spent most of his time with the Marines.
Gotcha. Yeah, I did 8 years in the Navy before getting medically retired.
So he got medically retired after he got out.
Oh, nice. From the VA?
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
You were just back on the job so you understand, Donctus? Yeah. Well, we're trying to earn all those dollars. Right now, 44,000. I don't think I can put this whole thing in there. Right now, we'll put a little bit more in there. Trying to do it like slowly so that I don't overfill. And right there for right now. Should be good. 49,090 liters of silage in the processor at the moment. So that should be quite a bit of money. And what I'll do is I'll go get the I believe that the sugarcane is going to be the first one ready.
yeah, the field's not ready. I just
Yeah.
come over here with the lawnmower and it's not.
Okay.
So
I think that one's going to be the first one ready. Either that or they're all going to be ready at the exact same time. Which is highly likely to happen as well.
did sugarcane leave a swath trail for baling?
No.
I've never harvested sugarcane. I've been working on sugar beets on my own, so because I've been working on biodiesel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's move the semi over a little bit.
I just parked it there for right the second. I was
No,
coming
that's
up.
all good.
I don't know what attachment you grab for the sugarcane.
So we won't need another tractor because I have the harvester down here.
Oh, you do? All
Yeah.
right, then I'll put the hauling back.
But we do need the semi truck there just because it's so much per trip, like with the harvester. I'm just getting the harvester set up without blocking the road and the inn. So as far as like back here on the main fields, we've got probably get the 7 series on the put this on the other grain car because we're gonna get ready for the harvests on the main field too, or the main fields.
What's grown in the main fields?
All kinds of things. Yeah. Over on 6 we have sunflower, but other than that it's all grain stuff.
So we'll have belts for hay too, or straw. for
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's gonna be a lot of work coming up here in just a second.
feed. That's
Right.
right. I don't mind working. I'm here as long as you need me.
Heck yeah, man. So how long were you in the army for?
3.5 years.
Okay. And I'm just getting everything nice and repaired before we get ready for everything. It's gonna be one busy harvest. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff to repair. Okay, there we go.
Figured there'd be more people in the stream.
Yeah, they fluctuate. The numbers have been fluctuating today.
I was talking about actually in game with you.
Oh, I wish. It'd be nice. Oh, that's the weeder that's on the
that's
back.
Sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
that big thing is the weeder.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll put it back.
No, that's all good. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward time a little bit. and teleport back to the biogas plant so that I can deposit more there. Yeah. I'm hoping that the prices is going to be good for everything once we get there. Okay. Slowly but surely getting that. And back in the field. And oh, you might need to be like in like your person to like run across the fields to like update the fields. We found that helps like when you walk across the fields in your regular person.
Just run through it.
Yeah, just to update the server information for you.
It's still growing.
Yeah. Of field 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Get that. Gotta get as much silage into the sell point as possible.
Sugarcane is still growing as well.
Yeah. We're like almost there though. I think that the regular fields are gonna be ready before the sugarcane.
Okay.
Sugarcane's a little bit of a slower crop, but the nice thing about sugarcane is that you get 3 harvests out of one plant.
Oh, nice.
And you can also use the crop that you get off of the field to replant at the end of that 3rd plant. Well, I mean, you can do it like anytime, but the crop that you plant can be used as seed, so. It's gonna be a late night harvest for sure. Unctis just started a new heist, ladies and gentlemen. You can get involved on that heist. All you gotta do is type in exclamation point heist and type in the amount of Drake booty that you're willing to risk. You can risk anywhere from 10 Drake booty to all the Drake booty. And whoever has the most Drake booty at the end of the month gets a gift sub from yours truly.
Canola starting to sprout to the yellow tops.
Oh my. The canola?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. I'm going to check 5 now.
Okay. Let's see here. Still got bones for the goblins. Right? But Unctis, it's kind of fun. So like you have the you have your little dragon egg for being a subscriber. And the longer that you're a subscriber for, that egg will hatch in next month that you're a subscriber for. And then at 3 months, you are actually fully out of your egg at that point. And then you grow up to be a big, beautiful dragon like this one. I can just go dragon. Boom. And then you get a nice little blue dragon. It's also an emote as well. Yeah. Oh no, the Drake Age 2000 stream.
Check 6.
Yeah, 6. I forget. I have too many fields now.
So 4 is the canola field. It is the far, I want to say west corner of it.
Yeah.
Is all up to the yellow tops.
Oh, so it's ready for harvest?
No, it's
No,
still
it's
growing.
almost ready. Okay, yeah.
Half of the field is still in stage 2.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's like everything was planted at the same time, but parts of the field decided to grow in first.
Better fertilizer line combo.
Yeah, I guess so. Something happened.
The soybeans in 5 are in the green stage, so they still have a little ways to go.
Yeah, but everything should be fully fertilized and ready.
Yeah, it is. I've
Okay.
been checking that too. Sunflowers are growing. We got small tops on them, so that's need a little while too. Do we have any other fields other than 3, 16, 6, 5, and 2?
Welcome, Nita Wee Wee. So good to have you here. Thank you for the dun dun dun. Yeah, the reason why you wanted to gift sub at the end of the month, but you're having so much fun being here. Your sub was a gift sub from Rabid Ferret, so you like giving something back. Oh, dude, I appreciate that, man. I just like having you here, so, like, you know, you're more than welcome to come chill out. If you have Farming Simulator, you're welcome to play with us. We are playing with the Platinum Edition of the game and all of the DLC on PC at the moment. So you would need that to be able to join, though. However, I believe that when we move to the next map, I'll probably be reducing that DLC requirement. But we'll see. Because there's a lot of people now that have all the DLC that I've either bought them the DLC or they have it already themselves. So in the meanwhile, we've got a lot of silage to deposit. Wee, how you doing today, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Hope your weekend is awesome. And boom. I really like this silage fork. It holds 5,000 liters silage on it. Quite a bit. I also like, though, that it can be used for manure as well later when we'll need that. That'll be good. As soon as I fill this back up, though, I'll speed up time again a little bit. And then that should get us a little closer to the harvest. I'm just trying to get as much of this silage in here as possible before that midnight deadline. You're great. You can play Durango now with no lag. Oh, what'd you do? You took off most of your cheats. So you were lagging because of your cheating mods. Okay. Well, good thing you can play on Durango now without that lag. That's kind of funny though. Okay. Let's go over here. This will almost be full here in just a few more trips. I probably got like 2 more trips after this one. Maybe like 1 more trip. You know, be on the safe side. But we'll get going. I appreciate you joining me on the farm today, though, Doc.
No worries.
I'll help out. We're kind of at that point now, since we have 8 fields, that we need more people on the server.
Either that or you're going to be hiring a whole bunch of hands.
Yeah, I've been doing that a lot.
Now, the server is up 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Or is it just when you're streaming?
It's just, yeah, the server is up and operational when I'm streaming. Though sometimes, like, you know, when I'm just playing by myself or whatever, then I'll run it at that time too. So like anytime you see me playing Farm Sim, I'm likely, the server is likely up.
Okay.
At that point, because I'm just hosting it from my straight from my computer. But this should be the last bucket or the last port of. So your helicopter was causing the problems? Yeah. I mean, the game's not exactly designed for a flight sim. So that makes sense. What does your helicopter do, though? Bam. Okay. Now I can speed up time again. All right. Go. What do we got? Field 4. I'm really kind of disappointed, though. I wish they... Like, the same thing happened over on Field 6, too. Like, where part of it grew in. on its own kind of thing. I don't know. The whole map is being weird as far as like the growth on this, like growth cycle at the moment. You also have a crop duster. That's got to be fun. Okay. Load time again, and back into the machine as we get ready for some more silage. But how much silage is left in this bunker, I wonder? 70,000 liters. Oh lordy. Got all kinds of silage this time around. You want me to grab a contract? So you got something to do?
No, I'm good.
Okay. If you grabbed the red case and grabbed the front loader arms in the bucket, you could help out with this. But it should be done fairly soon. If you wanted.
Second.
So, because the red case is the only one that we have with front loader arms attachment on it just yet.
Do we have a bigger bucket than this little one?
Nope, that's the biggest bucket for the case. So
Okay.
it's like mostly kind of small, but that's what we got.
Hey, it's another scoop, right?
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing too. Like on this playthrough and the server and stuff, like everything we have, we've earned. I've not cheated in any money or any equipment. Like everything we own, we earned, and that's the way I like it.
That's the way it should be played.
Exactly. And when we move to the next farm, what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell everything that we have on this one, and then transfer that money over to the next one so that we don't feel like we lost out on progress and stuff. Ooh, Ice is currently in the lead with 24,611 Drake booty, followed quickly behind with Morgine Boo Boo, 24,276 Drake booty. Then Nita Wee Wee with 15,158 Drake booty. You guys got a lot of booty. You guys got a lot of Drake booty. Nita Wee Wee has gambled all of their Drake booty and won 20,000 Drake booty. Nice job. Nice job. Just stole the lead with that too. Oh man. Oh, nice job, sir. Nice job. Okay. Damn. Got my vehicle mildly stuck. Okay, I got it unstuck, guys. We're good. We're good.
I was gonna say I'm right here, so if you didn't, I could have got you.
Welcome, welcome. I'll put on my hazard light for safety. There we go. Okay, I'll go to your right. I'll go to your right. And
Oh God, what the hell just happened?
did you get turned around?
I got spun all the way around.
Ooh, Anctis is sitting on 7,000 Drake booty right now. Yeah, it'll be on cooldown, but you can use another gambling feature is exclamation point slots, like SLOTS, and you can join in on that. Bam, there you go. Anctis just started another heist, so there's another chance for you to win some more Drake booty. there. Do you use a controller or your keyboard and mouse? Or
Using keyboard and mouse
yeah, you and I both.
makes it a little bit more difficult, but you know, gotta do what we gotta do.
Yeah. I just don't have a room. I don't have room on my desk for like a wheel.
I don't have room on my desk for keyboard and mouse, but I use it.
Yeah, use heist all. Yeah, you're I need to change next month when I rewrite the adventure. I'll change the amount of Drake booty that you can risk on a heist. Cuz I think the maximum amount that you can risk on a heist at the moment is 1,337 or leet if you will. So I believe that that's the max that you can risk on that. And I might change that in the next one to 2,000. For the Drake, it's 2,000. Alright, we'll find out. Yeah, we got that little bucket because when we first harvested sugarcane, we spilled some, so we had to fix that. It's all or nothing. You think I should actually make it so that you can risk all of your Drake booty on a heist and actually lose all of your Drake booty? I don't know. The goblins might really like that. Oh, Alter Abu. First of all, welcome. Congratulations on winning some Drake booty. So nice to have you here. But the entire thunder of Drakes made it back. Nice, guys. Good job. Good job on that heist. Win that Drake booty. Okay. Boom. The other thing too, like, but whoever ends up winning the Drake booty gift sub at the end of the month, they will individually be reset at that point, and then I will go beyond you. There we go. So their booty will get reset at the end of the month, but everybody else will be able to keep their booty so that we can kind of spread the booty love. Spread the booty love around. The hopper's getting full. You coming from Domtastic? Yeah, he's good times, man. I enjoy watching his streams. Good community over there too, like pretty fun. Damn. Oh no, Snack gambled it all and lost all of their Drake booty. Oh. Well, you had booty, but you lost your booty. You lost your booty. Okay. Here we go. We're at 4,600 or 46,000 in the processor right now. It can only hold 50,000, so we gotta be careful on that one.
How much can you hold?
This bucket holds 5,000 essentially.
And this one does right around 937.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't want a full bucket.
Yeah, I'll just get it ready. How much do we have left in here? We have 14,600 liters left in the bunker.
And you just over 2,000.
Okay.
If you only pull it about halfway over, it should only take what it can hold.
No, it will actually dump on there. Kind of unfortunate. Like, I made that mistake earlier, and then it, like, was stuck there for a while because it doesn't eat it. Okay. There we go. All right, fast forward again. And boom. Well, we got
Ready to harvest.
Oh, is that ready to harvest the field 2?
Yep.
Okay. Slow that back down then. Okay. Should be able to fit the rest of this in here now. Should be able to get the rest of it in there. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you guys so much for joining me here on my birthday stream. We're having a jolly good time here. We still got a marathon stream to go though, guys. We got plenty of Drake entertainment left for you. I plan on streaming at least for another 6 hours. So we'll see. We'll see. I will though at one point need to get some food, but like while I'm eating, what we'll do is we'll put up some chat games for you guys to play. And we'll play Who's the Werewolf, which is basically like Among Us. There's gonna be like one of you who's gonna end up being the werewolf, and we gotta figure out who that is. Killer Smurfs. Oh man, that sounds evil. Like, think about it. Like little tiny Smurfs running around killing people. Oh, that's rough. Welcome to the stream though, dude. Food is overrated. Yeah, food's a necessary evil though. Food is a necessary evil. And if I'm gonna be streaming for the entire day, I'm gonna have to eat on stream. I might even do some chocolate cake for the birthday. Like a bunch of mini Chuckies. No! Oh, that's rough. Oh man. And you just see their beady little murderous eyes. Oh gosh. Can you imagine like somebody makes like imagine like Zack Snyder or somebody making like the like a Killer Smurfs horror movie. Oh, that'd be rough.
Better get Quentin Tarantino doing it.
What's that?
Quentin Tarantino doing it.
Oh, Quentin Tarantino doing
Smurfs.
I didn't like his latest movie. I thought it was atrociously bad.
That's what makes it good.
It was Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and
Oh, I didn't see that one.
oh my god, it's bad. Don't watch it. It's really bad. Really bad. But for some reason it's winning awards. But like, I went and watched it with my mom and stepdad, and like halfway through the movie, this was back in like 2019. Halfway through the movie, we all looked at each other and went like, what's going on? This movie's boring. But it was just kind of funny that all of us did that. You're only 3 apples tall. There's nothing to be afraid of. No, there's tons of things to be afraid of. A bunch of murderous Smurfs. Like, I mean, because they're going to attack you in a pack, right? They're not going to attack you one at a time. But let me get this case back. So the power washer for the main farm is right next to the doghouse in front of the main house. And then the power washer for the depot down by field 16 is right next to the northmost gate for that. You will not divulge the secrets of the Killer Smurfs. That's fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. Yeah. You guys have some fun nicknames, though. It's always entertaining to see what people come up with. Mine's kind of boring because it's a nickname that I had in the military. Drake Edge was my nickname in the military, and then 2000 is the year that I graduated high school. So when I created my YouTube channel, I wanted just Drake Edge for my YouTube channel, but that was already taken back in forever and a day ago, and so I became Drake Edge 2000 as a result of that. But and originally I had like this little Drake Edge 2000 robot thing as my logo, but I rebranded to the Drake Edge 2000 Dragon, and I've been enjoying that ever since I returned to streaming. Oh yeah, ready to harvest. Heck yeah. Oh, you have the windrower on there already?
Yes, sir.
Let me see how you're doing this. Okay. I see. Interesting. I didn't know you could connect it like that. That's pretty awesome. You learn something new every day. That will save a lot of time.
This is how you do it on an actual farm, too.
Nice. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
You know a little bit about farming.
You know a little bit about farming?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, I sometimes watch like Millennial Farmer on YouTube, and then
yeah, I saw your post on the Discord.
Yeah. Killer Smurfs, that's your actual real name? There was a guy in the Navy who was in my division. His name was Mars Millennium Falcon Starcruiser. That was his full, real legal name. And when we saw that he was coming out to our ship, like, we were like, oh, come on, that's not real. Like, there's no way. Somebody's messing with us somewhere. Because, like, when somebody is coming to your ship, you'll get a list of people that are coming. You'll get their names and stuff. And so when we saw his name, we were like, oh, come on. That is not real. But it was. That was his actual legal name. Oh my gosh. I now really regret selling the soybeans at that lower price. Because now it's $17.04 at the transport company right now. And going up still. I jumped the gun on that one. Ain't it? Okay. Fine. Oh, $102 and going up for straw at the ranch. Alright. Are
you getting pigs?
Am I planning on getting pigs? Not yet.
Okay, because if you get pigs, you're going to need straw for yourself for the stables.
Yeah. We need straw for the cows, too. Ooh, Onctas is starting a heist. Get involved on that heist. Okay, $103. You know what? That's decent enough. I'll actually use the 7 series just so that I can haul it there quickly. The other tractors tend to struggle with the weight of the bales.
This should turn into hay, though.
Yeah, we'll turn that into hay. And then our hay bale storage is down by the vehicle depot, which is next to Field 16.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go sell some straw bales right now because the price is decent. Killer Smurfs is getting in on that heist. So the guys, if you're new to the stream, the way that Drake Booty works is at the end of each month, I look at whoever has the most Drake Booty and I give them a gift sub to the channel. So there's some incentive for you to be getting some Drake Booty. And whoever has the most at the end of the month also, you know, they win the gift sub to the channel. And then I reset their Drake Booty to give other people a chance to win on the following month. But it is my way of giving back to the community for your support on the stream here. But yeah, so if you're also just joining, my name is Drakeish2000. First of all, welcome. So glad to have you here. And I am a variety streamer, though kind of becoming a primarily farming simulator streamer. However, on Saturday and Sunday evenings, I do stream other games. Oh, Killer Smurfs was the only one to survive. Oh. But you can check that schedule down below. But normally I stream 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, Wednesday through Sunday. And again, Saturday and Sunday evening at 6 p.m. But today's stream is going to be a marathon stream. We're just going to go until whenever. And that is because we are celebrating the Drakeish 2040th birthday, which is tomorrow, but I won't be streaming tomorrow, so. But the goblins were crafty little buggers. They trapped half of the thunder. Well, thunder is a group of dragons. And only half of the rest were able to escape with their lives. Licking their wounds, they returned with only part of the Drake Booty. Coming back with 44 Drake Booty. Rough. So, yeah. We'll get that rocking and rolling. Not sure what I want to do for lunch today. Need to figure that out at one point though. We also got sugarcane coming up. We got harvest. Part of field 4 is now ready for harvest, but it can wait for the whole thing to be ready. You'd suggest sushi, but you're a freak who doesn't like fish. Yeah, I know. Parrot, you and your crazy fish. I mean, I had sushi in Japan. And if you get it from the source and it's not tasty to you, then why it's not going to be tasty down here either. Although I do know that like apparently like American sushi is a lot different than Japanese sushi. No.
Drake, do you want to come behind me and pick up the bales? I'm getting ready to start baling.
There's another bale trailer that's there too.
Okay.
Yeah. And then the tedder is next to the main garage as well over there. Not a freak for not liking raw fish. No, I just don't like any fish really. Tuna though doesn't really count, I don't think. Tuna doesn't taste like fish at all. The problem that I have with fish is that I enjoy the flavor of fish, so like salmon and stuff like that. Like I enjoy the flavor of it, but I don't enjoy the texture, and I don't enjoy the aftertaste of fish. So I have trouble with those. Also, Doc, if you have your Discord linked with your Twitch, then you'll get the subscriber perks here on Discord.
I think I do already.
Okay, cool.
I was following all the directions yesterday when I joined.
Awesome. Dude, there's several people that still have not read that stuff. And then they're like, I don't get it. Why is Drake's Discord so empty? It's like, you just gotta click the thing that says that you agree not to be a jerk, basically. But like you guys can see right there, Onctus, so your egg will eventually hatch, and like the longer that you're a subscriber for, right? And as you can see, Ferret is showing off his little baby dragon, because he's at 3 months right now, and so that's what you get to look like for 3 months. You get the little colorless dragon, but then you get color to your dragon as you grow up. Yeah, he's calling me a freak for not liking fish, for not liking eating fish. Like, I think it's perfectly legitimate to not like the eating fish. Perfectly legitimate.
I don't like fish either, so don't feel bad.
See, look at that. Doc doesn't like fish either.
I have to, but I don't care for it.
Yeah, you could call me a freak for any number of things. Ferret and I have known each other since 1996 or 7. I think 96 though. Well, we've known each other for a good number of years now. A good number of years now. Yeah.
Why is this saying straw instead of hay?
You used the windrower.
Fucking A. I'm sorry, man.
No, it's all good. So you just need to use the tedder now to turn it into hay.
Okay, so empty that. I can't. I'm gonna make one load of this.
Go here, and we'll take some more bales to sell. That's $6,000 per trip right now. It's not the greatest price that we've ever seen for straw bales, but we do try to sell it whenever it's over $100. So, yeah, Ferret and I met in high school, and then became friends, and then I joined the Navy, and I disappeared for a few years. And I was back on vacation to Clovis, California, and I was like on leave. I was still in the Navy at the time, and I was like, you know what? I'm craving some Long John Silver's. Let me go get some of that today. And I went there, and then Ferret just happened to choose to be on vacation to Clovis at the same time, visiting back home and stuff like that. And we both picked the exact same Long John Silver's in town at the same time, and met back up and exchanged our new information, and hooked back up as friends again. It was nice. We had way less hair and way less gray. That's great, man. That's great. Great. No, that was really cool. It was like basically fate just saying, you know what, you guys should be friends again. Because we had lost touch. We didn't have each other's information when I was in the Navy. And so that's been really nice. Now, I've been wanting to get him out here to Texas for a vacation, but then, like, as soon, like, literally, we were gonna have him out to Texas back in last April in 2020, and it was like right when the pandemic was getting like super bad, and we were just like, maybe we need to wait on that. But we're gonna do it sometime in the future. We're gonna do that sometime in the future. So, I'll try not to make it so that it's nighttime for that long. But we do have harvests that we're going to have to do during the night. Yeah, that was a big maybe later. Exactly. Nothing worse than being stuck on an airplane with an airborne virus. Like, no thank you. There's no need for that. I mean, that's normal flying, right? No, exactly. This ferret gets all its shots. No, ferrets are rabid. That ferret is rabid. You gotta watch out for it. Like foaming at the mouth and everything. No, exactly. Neither am I. That's why I went and I got vaccinated as soon as I could. And I'm all fully vaccinated at this point, so I get to return to college now. Finish up my degrees, become a history teacher. Really nice. Kind of like the boss from The Simpsons. The rabies keeps everything else at bay. Yeah. Mr. Burns is who you're thinking of. He's basically immune to everything because all of his other diseases keep everything else away. Oh, that's funny. I appreciate you guys joining me here on my birthday stream. We are doing a marathon stream today. We'll be doing a lot of Farm Sim today, but I don't know if we'll only do Farm Sim. We might change it up a little bit later and do some other games. But when I get my food here in like an hour or so, well, I'm gonna order the food in an hour, and then whenever it arrives, what I'll end up doing is we'll play Who's the Werewolf, and we'll find out who the werewolf is in chat. It's a fun little chat game. There's some other little chat games we can play like while I eat as well. But it's Drake. No, it's totally Ferret. Totally Ferret. It's always Ferret. Ferret is always the werewolf. So, but it's whoever wins that little mini game, I'll give out some more Drake booty at that point, and we'll see. But we have almost hit our goal, so if you're having fun there, check out that goal down there. We got 2 goals left to hit today. We've got the follower goal of 5 followers. We're up to 3 right now, it looks like. And then we've got the little bitty goals. But again, you don't have to donate to the channel for the bit goals. The bit goal is like a long-term thing. And then the follower goal, that's easy to do. All you gotta do is hit that little button, and it will tell you whenever I'm live. Though the Twitch is pretty slow at notifying people when I'm live. So the fastest way is actually over here on Discord. And it looks like Onctus has just started another heist. So guys, get in on that heist. Type in !heist and the amount of Drake booty that you are willing to risk. You can risk anywhere from 10 to 1,337 Drake booty at a time for a heist. Next month, that number is going to change. I'm going to make it a little bit different. Nita Wee Wee just cheered 100 bit. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That helps out a lot. But yeah, Discord is the best way. Plus, like, whenever I'm doing like, you know, non-streaming stuff or playing multiplayer games, Discord is a great way to come play those games with me and hang out and blah blah blah. You can also meet other cool people. Also, Discord not switching off notifications by itself. Yeah, freaking, I don't know. It's a rough life sometimes. Okay, bam. Let's get some more bells here. And you find the tedder, or
It's actually making grass bells.
you're making grass bells?
Yep.
Okay.
Grass bells can be fed to the cows and the pigs.
Yeah. To make TMR though, we need hay as well.
Okay, so let me finish this bell and then I will make the rest of it into hay.
Yeah. The other thing though too is instead, how about just make all of those into grass bales, and then there's
Okay.
the other grass field that's down by the vehicle depot, and we can just
Okay.
turn that one into hay. Also, Nita Wee Wee, thank you so much for the extra 100 bits. That helps out a lot. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Again, you don't have to do that, but it helps the stream out a lot, and I appreciate it, sir. It's unfortunate that the Blue Rider's not into this game. I thought he might be because when I first met him, he was playing Ranch Simulator. And then I was like, dude, you gotta come join me. And he's like, nah, I'm not really into it. I was like, all right.
Ranch sim is a little bit different than this.
Yeah. Nito Wee Wee, another 100 biddies. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Look at it. We're almost there. We've almost hit the bit goal. I'll have to give out a lot of Drake booty for that. Give out a lot of booty for that. But yeah, I really appreciate it. It does go a long way in supporting the stream, and I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're having enough fun to want to do that too. That's the other thing. Okay. But go there. Nita Wee Wee donated 9 bits. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I'm out of bits myself, like, and I gotta wait until next month before I can get more bits, like, 'cause I gotta be, financially responsible. But it can be fun to throw bits at a streamer that you have fun with. I gotta be a little bit more tactical with my bits on the next round that I get, so that they last a little longer. Need a wee wee. 21 biddies. Ooh, did we hit it? Oh, are we almost there? Very, very, very close to that goal. Have some cake. Oh, dude, I've got some chocolate cake sitting in my refrigerator right now. You need to find a fun to you VR game. Yeah, I want to play Half-Life Alyx. Haven't played that one yet. I played a little bit of Beat Saber at my sister's house a while ago. But I don't have a VR system for myself yet. There needs to be more there needs to be more games out there. Needs to be more games out there before I can really go like, okay, I'm gonna drop $800 to $1,000 on this. Need a wee wee 20 biddies. Thank you so much for all the bits, man. Are we there? Did we hit it? We did. We hit the goal. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, let's do this. Let's toss out 5,000 Drake booty to all of you fancy pants. out there for Wee Wee, bringing us to our bit goal for the day. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. So there you go. 5,000 Drake booty to all of you lovely people. You can use your Drake booty for fun things, but whoever has the most Drake booty at the end of the month will win a gift sub here to the Drake Age 2000 show. So there you go, Snack. Now you have 5,037 Drake booty. Ooh, we're getting a heist started. Doc J just started a heist. Ladies and gentlemen, get in on that heist. Type in exclamation point heist and the amount of Drake booty that you're willing to risk. Everybody just got 5,000 Drake booty from Wee Wee's very generous donations on those bits. So you have some Drake booty to risk. Is it my birthday? Actually, tomorrow is my birthday, but today is our birthday stream. So yes, it is my birthday. And welcome to the stream, Modi or Madi? Is it Modi or Madi? Either way, welcome. This is the first time I've seen you in chat. So nice to have you here. Oh, dude, you just gave out a gift sub to HCC. Modi. Okay, Modi. Nice, dude. Thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. And welcome. Yeah, it's just that I'm going to be busy tomorrow, and Mondays and Tuesdays are my days off from streaming anyway. So, you know, I figured we'd do it today instead. But thank you for the gift sub, dude. I appreciate it, man. As you can see, we're just chilling. You know, we got this nice fold-out chair. I got some comfy mittens on. we're just chilling here. We're relaxing. E Gold just gifted out another sub. Thank you so much, E Gold. I appreciate it. Either way, you hope this next year goes well for you. You know what? It should. Thank you so much. I am returning to college this fall. I've already got my class schedule all sorted out and stuff like that. As I continue my journey towards becoming a history teacher. Should be a lot of fun. Oh, look at that. Okay. The Thunder of Drakes takes flight in the early morning hours. They seek out treasure in the great caves of Teal'Mor. A fierce battle with the goblins awaits them. The entire Thunder of Drakes returns from the Goblin Caves. Congratulations, guys. You got so much. You've already got the classic history teacher ponytail. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I always keep my hair in a ponytail these days because it's I don't like eating my hair, right? So like when I go to eat something. Oh, D Gold with another gift sub. Thank you so much. Oh, D Gold's throwing all these gift subs out there, guys. Throwing all those gift subs out there. Thank you so much, D Gold. Look at your little dragon hatchling, D Gold. Look at that. Modi, thank you so much for the follow as my latest Drakeling. You are my 1,821st Drakeling. We need one more to hit that goal today. Look at that. Friggin' D Gold just sending out all these gift subs right now. Look at you. Look at you. Gimlet, Stick, and Aussie Kenworth. Happy birthday! Thank you so much. Oh, it's awesome. So nice to have you on stream, too. Rabid Ferret just gave out a bunch of gift subs, and now we have a hype train. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. You guys are making this day awesome. I appreciate it. The Jame. Oh, it's the Jame. Oh, man. We're gonna do shots? Oh, dude, now I gotta... I'll drink to that. Oh, we're already at a level 3 hype train? Holy crap, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the support on the stream, guys. It means a lot. I mean, best friend forever and sister gift sub war. Oh, Nita Wee Wee. Oh my god. Oh, Modi. Oh, guys, thank you so much. Oh, dude, this is the really holy crap, you guys. This is the first time I've ever completed a hype train. At tier 5 or level 3 is complete. Okay. Wow. Wow. Guys, holy crap. Oh, you guys are awesome. Holy crap, guys, that means that the credits today are gonna be really long. when we're done with this really long. Oh, this is awesome. Level 4 hype train. Holy crap, guys. You are awesome. And the level 4 hype train is 100% complete. Look at that. That's ridiculous. You guys are so awesome. 49 subscribers. Oh, man.
Level 5's complete.
Level 5 just completed? Oh my god. This is the first time I've ever had the level 5 hype train. You guys are so awesome. Is the credits generated automatically? Technically, yes. However, the downside to the credits is it only counts for the stream that's active. I wish that it would list all of my followers or all of my subs. But holy crap, guys, we're up to 59 subscribers and 1,822 followers. You guys you're making this return to streaming like amazing. And you know, I might actually be able to make a career out of this. You guys are so awesome. I love you so much. Don't forget that you matter and that you deserve to be loved, and that I love you for being here. And we're just gonna have that new subscriber thing popping up like for the next hour. You guys are so awesome. I really appreciate it. It goes an extremely long way in helping out the channel and making me want to do this even more and entertaining you guys. I'm just glad that you're having fun, honestly. And I can't thank you enough. Like I really like, that's just, it's awesome. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Holy crap, level 5 hype train emotes are wizards. Oh, nice. Guys, holy crap, we're gonna be on the front page for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You gotta wait until the hype train completes and then you'll show them off. Nice. Yeah, some of you guys are gonna end up with the hype train conductor decal thingy jigger. You guys are awesome. But yeah, so Snack, if you're using whatchamacallit, if you're using Streamlabs, then it will like generate the it'll generate the whatchamacallit, the credit, and then you just got to run them live. You got to have the credits thing on your Streamlabs, and then it will run it live for you when you switch over to like your credit screen. But you do need to click roll those credits, so you do have to click them. Look at that Unctus with the cat. I love that cat emote. And thank you, Wee Wee, for the next 200 bits.
Yeah,
Awesome. It's awesome. You guys are so awesome. Holy crap. You know what? I'm going to toss, you know what? This is a level 5 hype train. So I'm going to toss out a lot of Drake booty right now. We are going to toss out 25,000 Drake booty for a level 5 hype train. Bam. 25,000 Drake booty has just been gifted out to everybody who's here. So, bam, there you go. You guys have tons of Drake booty. Shake your booty. Take it. That's so awesome. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. And I love it. Look at that. 30 total gift subs, 220 bit during level 5 hype train. You guys are awesome. Thank you for taking me to the front page of Twitch there for a little bit. That's so awesome. Look at that. Choo choo. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I got all kinds of wizards. I got wizard emotes now. Oh man. Awesome. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You want to gamble away all of your points? Yeah, so there's a personal cooldown that's longer than the global cooldown, just to give other people a chance. But here, let me increase the amount of Drake booty that you guys are allowed to use on heist. Okay, let me do that. Maximum amount. Let's do. You know what? Let's do this. Okay. There we go. I have increased the amount that you're allowed to use for a heist. So there you go. There you go. All right. But guys, I really appreciate it. Holy crap. Holy crap. A level 5 hype train. That's the first time I've ever had a level 5 hype train. And it's the second time I've ever had a hype train in general. I really appreciate it. You guys are making this like the most amazing birthday stream I could have hoped for, and I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it. Okay. There we go. By the way, guys, come join in on this Discord, and if you want to join me on multiplayer here on Farm Sim 19, I am playing on PC, and you do need the platinum edition of the game and the DLC at the moment. However, when Farm Sim 22 comes out, there's not going to be any of that fancy DLC and stuff out there right when that game launches, so we'll be good to go. But also, when we switch maps, I might take off the DLC requirements for the server, just so that we can get like a larger audience, because I know there's a lot of people that don't have the DLC to the game out there. So and it's not economically viable for me to buy everybody the DLC. But I'm happy to give back to my community because you guys are so generous. Onctus came back with 3,000 Drake booty, as did Snack. Good job. You're making some coffee and you'll be right back? No worries. Nita Wee Wee now has 67,198 Drake booty. Rabbit Ferret 47,000. Snack Attack with 44,000. Courtney is doing a giveaway on Monday for reaching 400 followers. You're giving away RimWorld. Nice. Should I reset the bots? Which bots? Oh, I need to reset Streamlabs and sound alerts. Thank you. Let me do that real quick. Streamlabs. Boom. And sound. Boom. Thank you for reminding me. The bots are reset. So Oh, that's awesome to give away RimWorld. I got in trouble on the RimWorld Discord the last time I streamed. Not the RimWorld Discord, the RimWorld Steam forums the last time I streamed it, because I advertised my stream on there and they're like, hey, you can't do that here. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Snack attack. Yep, it's on. Gamble is on cooldown. But it's coming up. So yeah, no, Drake Booty is pretty fun. There's different redeems you can do, but you will lose some Drake Booty for those redeems. So I recommend holding on to those until the end of the month. Whoever ends up with the most Drake Booty, I'll give them a chance to use their Drake Booty for one of those redeems before I reset them. But yeah, lots of fun. Stretch. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, good one. Hydrate. That's also a good idea. Let's do that. Okay. Bam. We get these straw bales sold, or at least a few of them. I don't want to sell all of them. $103 per 1,000 liters. It's not bad, but it's not great either. I wonder what the price is still. 103 bucks. Okay. So good. And field 4 is almost ready. Actually, all of our fields are going to be ready at the same time. Ugh. It's going to be wild. That's going to be wild. And in 2 minutes, we're going to get paid from all of our silage that we just put at the biogas plant. So that's going to be a lot of money. We're trying to save up right now to get a 500 plus horsepower tractor because we kind of need it. You get your coffee?
Yeah, I got my coffee and I got a bagel.
Ooh, yum.
So where's the other grass field at?
Okay, so if you're looking on the map to the west of 16, you'll see we have some equipment. So that's our vehicle depot down there. And eventually we're going to be filling that out and stuff.
So to the south of that area right there is where the grass field is.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll go check it out. I got the tether this time so I don't make the mistakes that I did last time.
That's all right. We need the grass bales anyway. What toppings, if any? Oh yeah, on your bagel, what toppings?
It's a cinnamon raisin bagel with butter only.
Cinnamon raisin bagel with butter. That sounds delicious.
I'm not talking margarine. I'm talking butter.
Butter. That sounds delicious. Making me hungry. The raisin part isn't your thing, but it still sounds good. Well, I used to eat raisin bread as well. Like you would have raisins in the bread. Pretty good.
And oatmeal raisin cookies.
Oatmeal raisin cookies. Sounds like a delicious snack. $271,308 for our silage. Woo! Oh, it's a lot of money. Slightly salted butter. I had that butter stream on for Bannerlord a little while ago where I had the butter cam. Oh, that was a good time. I think I'm done selling straw bales for now. Those bales, those grass bales that you made are still on field 2, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. I'll go pick those up then. Melted butter in the butt? No, that sounds very uncomfortable.
That sounds very military-ish.
Doesn't it? Oh, goodness. The only problem is it's hard to see where these bales are until my headlights are on them. Oh, goodness. But yeah, Ferret, could we get a shout out for Courtney Mon? So she's gonna be doing a RimWorld giveaway stream tomorrow. And he is a fun time.
Yeah, I feel grateful to live.
Okay, now this is acting weird on me. The mower doesn't want to turn on.
Uh-oh. Do you have the John Deere, or are you using...
Yeah, I got the John Deere still.
Okay. Right? That's pretty fun, right? When you do a shout out and it plays a random clip from their channel. Pretty fun. How do you do that? Snack, that's a little bit more complicated to explain. But I will happily show you in Discord sometime. Basically, there's a website you can sign up for. Yeah, it's a third-party thing. You basically link the third-party thing to your stream. It gives you an additional like web thing to add to your Streamlabs or your stream setup, and then from there it's just like a little overlay like anything else on your Streamlabs, and then yeah, and then basically when the shout out command goes into the channel, then it plays like a random clip from their collection of clips. You got to go on Lurk to do some VR, and you might be back later. Run another train all over this stream. That sounds so wrong. But I appreciate it, Ferret. Have fun in VR, sir. Have fun in VR. But yeah, no, I think it's a more fun way to do shout outs, because it kind of shows people like what to expect on their stream, or at least like what people have clipped from their stream. Time has come for you to lose all the booties. Oh no. Oh boy, Snack. Lose all your booty. Take your booty, sir. Oh, you gambled it all and you won 20,000 Drake booty. Nice. Nice. What are you hoping for? Oh, Doc has started a heist for 1,000 Drake booty. Get in that heist, ladies and gentlemen. You can type in exclamation point heist, join in, and you got to type in how much Drake booty you are willing to risk. Bam. Putting those grass bales away. But, oh yeah, you can risk quite a bit of Drake booty in the heists. Might need to increase the global cooldown of heists, because I've increased the amount of Drake booty you can earn in a heist now. But today is our birthday stream, so we're not going to worry about that. We're going to deal with that later. In the meanwhile, we're going to keep collecting these bales. Nita Wee Wee has joined in on the heist. Oh, guys, we'll find out if you are successful in the Goblin Caves of Teal'Mor. And starting next month, I'll write, like on the 1st, I'll write a new adventure for us. Well, hi, Kitty. No, you're just gonna go like right there, just outside of my range, and meow at me. Okay. Okay, you do that then. My cat comes over here, meows at me, and then like I'm like, here, come here, like I'll give you pets. And then she like gets just outside of my arm's range and stops. And it's like
Like a simple little cat.
yeah, right? By now, only peeps that are here today have a chance of winning this month. I know, hey, that's what happens on a birthday stream. You get all kinds of booty to win.
It's the only booty I'm getting.
Needle Wee Wee won 62,500 booty. Unctus 62,500 booty. Snack Attack 62,500 booty. The entire Thunder of Drakes returned from the Goblin Cave. You guys got all kinds of booty. Whoa, look at that. 104,000 Drake booty. Woo! Guys got all the booty. And I can relate to that statement though, Doc. It's alright. Let's go. Let's get it. Get it. Oh, I saw another one over there. Okay. These grass bills really blend into the environment
Yes, they do.
at night. Like,
And there's that one straw bell in the mix of it.
right? I'll have to pick that one up separately. Oh, there's one. There's one. Damn. You'll not gamble again until reset. Or maybe you're feeling greedy. Ooh. Alright, hold on. Let me look at this real quick and we'll go to you know what? We'll do no, actually, hold on. Do it like this. Yeah. Boom. Save. Done. Done. Saved. No, normally, okay, so like last month I did reset, or like at the 1st of April, I reset everybody down to 0 at that point. From now on though, we're going to be changing that so that I only reset the winner this time. Because that will give people an additional chance, you know, that gives the people that didn't win for the month a chance to win on the next month. And it will separate the gap between the winner and the rest of the pack a little bit more. So it should spread the love a little bit more than the previous way that I was doing it. But this is my second month streaming here in April. So like, you know, I'm still figuring all that fun stuff out, but we kind of took a vote in a stream a couple of days ago, and that's kind of what the community agreed would be the most fair way to do it and stuff like that, was only resetting the guy or gal that was at the top. And I agree. Plus, it's a major pain in the butt to reset everybody manually because like Streamlabs is kind of unfortunate with the point system, with the Drake Booty point system. Because in order for me to reset everybody's points, I had to go in individually and reset each individual down to 0 points. It was rough. Chatbot is superior. Yeah, I need to look into that. You were talking about that in Courtney's stream the other day. I need to look at that. But there's so many other things going on at the same time too that, you know, I gotta work on all that. But I do like the point system. I do like that. I kind of think it's weird though that Streamlabs has 2 loyalty point systems, because in the About Me section you'll see Drake Gold as a leaderboard thing, and that's like completely separate from the Drake Booty stuff, because they have a loyalty system for Streamlabs itself, and then they have a loyalty system for their chatbot as well. It's weird. But yeah, Streamlabs has 2 different loyalty point systems. Happy birthday from Rotling. Thank you so much, dude. I think this is the first time I've seen you in chat. Welcome. I'm so glad to have you. Yeah, they're 2 separate systems. It's kind of silly. Oh, and Rotling has hit that follow button, ladies and gentlemen. We just hit our last goal for the day. Well, not our last goal for the day. We're gonna have some more fun here, obviously, but we just hit our goals for the day. We hit our subscriber goal, we hit our bit goal, and that means we are gonna toss out some more Drake Booty. Holy crap, you guys are gonna have so much booty. You're not gonna know what to do with it. But bam, that's another 1,000 Drake Booty to everybody here, because Rotling has just pushed us over that goal for the day. Thank you guys so much. Join up on that Discord. Thank you for putting that marker out there. So okay. So we need the windrower and the
No, I need the baler.
well, the windrower would help put it into rows for you too, though.
Okay.
Okay, let me get that. Actually, let me see if I can probably take the. Probably take this. I might be able to move both of those down there at the same time. Need a wee wee. What's up?
You gonna take the low boy?
Yeah. Need a wee wee sitting at 105,000 Drake Booty. Woo! Oh, you got a lot of booty right now, sir. Ooh, you got a lot of booty. And if you guys want to join me here multiplayer on Farm Sim, right now we are playing on the map Durango, but we're also playing on PC. We have the Platinum edition of the game, as well as all of the DLC. So you would need that to be able to join at the moment. But on the next map that we play, we will reduce that DLC requirement. Also, Rotling, so this game is called Farming Simulator 2019. It is pretty awesome. It's the most chill game. It is the most chill game that I own. It's great for relaxing, especially like after a stressful day or something. And you basically, you go around, you farm, you earn money to buy better farming equipment, and just, that's pretty much the cycle. But it's a lot of fun, especially multiplayer. And Farming Simulator 22 comes out this evening. Or not this evening. Gosh, that'd be awesome. No, it comes out this Q4 of this year. Okay. I'm gonna need to adjust that. long enough. Happy birthday! Thank you so much for the birthday happies. Slayer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, join in on this heist. All you gotta do is type in exclamation point heist and the amount of Drake booty that you are willing to risk. You can risk anywhere from 10 Drake booty up to all of your Drake booty. Though you don't actually risk all of it. You do risk a lot of it though. But oh, people are getting in on that heist. Getting in on that heist. We're gonna go raid the goblin caves of Steelmore. We might not be able to fit both of them on here. So I need the baler too, right?
Yeah, but the baler won't hook up to that, so if you could bring me over that first and then come back with the baler, that would be even better.
Well,
You'll
need, if you windrow it, then it will be in a row.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is I won't be able to use it right away.
Yeah, you won't be able to use the baler right away, yeah. Okay. But move this down there. Like that. But yeah, Rotling, dude, this game is pretty awesome. Yeah, one point system is for Streamlabs, which is the Drake Gold system, and then the other one is for the chatbot, the Streamlabs chatbot, Cloudbot. I don't know why they're separate, but they are. And so that's mildly unfortunate. But boom, we'll get this case down here so that we can get some windrowing done. Because Doc is down at what we call the depot field right now. He's making some hay. We're gonna throw that into storage. Ooh, Onctus just gave 30,000 Drake booty to Snack. Woo! Woo, that's a lot of booty. Woo, that's a lot of booty. Arr. Okay. And it's midnight right now in game, but we'll fast forward time here for too incredibly long. I want to get back into daylight because I don't want to have the entire stream at night. But we also have to be careful of the the harvest, because part of field 4 is already ready to be harvested. All right, boom, here we go. Get out of the way. There you go, sir. The windrower is here.
Thank you, sir.
Let me. So I need to get the baler down there too, I guess. Well, I'll just drive this down there. This needs gas. You know, refill the gas on this one. Getting eaten by goblins. I know, you gotta watch out for those goblins in that cave. I'll get you. They will get you. Okay, so we're gonna have one grass bale, and then we'll have some. We'll have some straw bales. Not straw. Hay bales. Ooh. Tractor definitely shows that it has the lowest horsepower that we have. Chatbot, you can still use Streamlabs loyalty points in the settings. You can link them. Ooh. Okay. I'll have to look at that, because at the moment they're separate. And I would kind of like to have just one system. Okay. No, you didn't escape. Ah, rough. Okay. This tractor struggles to pull the baler. That's funny. That's really funny because like the baler's not even turned on, so it's not even using any additional. It's not even using any additional horsepower to turn it on right now. Oh lordy! I might actually get Long John Silver's today. I'm not sure what I want for food. I might get Long Johns. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me on my birthday stream. I'm glad to have you all here celebrating it. Don't forget that you matter and that you deserve to be loved, and that we love you for being here at the Drakish 2000 show. I'm a variety streamer. However, with Farming Simulator 22 coming out, I'm gonna be primarily a farm sim streamer during the day. So like Wednesday through Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time is my primary stream time. And then Saturday and Sunday evenings, I'll do random games. But for now, that is Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Okay. Are you in the process of windrowing this?
Yes, I am.
Okay, let me see if I can find you. Or find
right.
your trails.
I'm actually started over on the roadside. You can use the other tractor. That's the reason why I disconnected it.
Oh, yeah, that would be a good idea, too. This guy doesn't quite have the horsepower for this.
That's the reason why I took everything off.
I appreciate it, sir. Alright, let's do this. Taylor, right there.
You'll see the path if you go down the road towards the intersection, south, you'll see where I started, and you can just hop in there, and then I'm just going to do a circle all the way through.
Okay.
Spiral, circle, whatever you want to call it. I know we're going to have somebody say something about it. That's not a circle, that's a spiral.
Right.
There's always that person.
There's always that person. Technically, that's not a... Oh, wait. We get it. Okay. Yeah, this one bale is going to be grassed.
Yeah, I was trying to get it up to 90, or it's just going to be a little bit in there, right?
Yeah. I will move this grass bale to the field that we own before dumping it. Oh, I could have dumped it right into the storage tank. I should have done that. Or the storage thing. Oh well. Okay. So, lowered. Turn that bad boy on. And boom, let's get this hay. That would be good, because then we'll have some hay ready for whenever we get the cows.
You almost have enough money to buy it.
Yeah, well, I could buy the thing now, but I want to get that. I want to get that 500 horsepower tractor, because getting the bigger equipment for our larger fields, because field 4 is massive. It's deceptively large. It like didn't feel that large initially, like when we bought the fields. Like it didn't look that much larger than like fields 1 or 3, but it's big. A big field. But just get rocking and rolling.
How much is that horsepower, that big tractor that you're wanting?
$505,000.
So if we do the canola and we sell right away, we should be able to get it pretty quick.
Yeah. Also, we have sunflowers on 6, and those are usually pretty good too, price wise.
never grown sunflowers, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, they're like 1,200 per 1,000 liters, roughly, right now on the map. Because the prices, when you first start on a map, like the prices are a little inflated. But as time goes on, then those prices,
They stable.
yeah, they stable out a little bit. Because then it starts taking into effect with all the NPC guilds selling their stuff. So. I like the light setup on that Puma. Cause like it's got like a full 360 lights on it. Ooh. Oh, I got too close. Sorry.
No, it was me. I was looking at the light setup.
Oh. Boom.
But you do go a little bit faster than I do.
I do. I'm hitting 12 miles an hour. So, but yeah, it was really like we just recently purchased that second harvester, the grain harvester. So like that guy still has very low hours on it.
Yeah, this one has 70 hours on it. I was surprised on that.
Oh yeah.
You guys have used the hell out of this.
Well, that tractor right there was one of the first tractors that we owned. Like a deer looking at headlights. Ah. Now you get it, guys? I'm driving a John Deere.
And this way it makes it a little bit easier when you go around to pick up the bells. You can just grab them and keep going.
Yeah. Well, that's the one glorious thing about those auto bale trailers.
Yeah.
Oh.
They'll flip the bell around for you and put it right in the right spot and everything.
Yeah, I was watching, Millennial Farmer on YouTube, and they went to go visit a farm at one point that was doing bales, and they had this really cool bale trailer that it would put two bales onto the trailer, and then it would take a third and it would put it in the middle of those two to turn those two around, and then it would put a fourth one on there, so it would stack 4 at a time, basically. It was really neat. I love the engineering behind these farm equipment.
So growing up, we had a baler kind of like what you're using right now, but it was about 110-pound bale. These were the large bales, not the small bales. So it'd be a small baler. And behind the baler, we'd be working on a flatbed trailer being pulled by normally a pickup truck. You'd have guys walking on the sides and 2 guys on the trailer itself stacking.
Oh, man. Well, at least they got their exercise for the month.
10 cents a bell is what we got paid.
Oof.
It doesn't sound like much, but when you're 13, 14, 12,
Yeah.
and you're doing over 10,000 bells in a weekend, it adds up.
Wow. That's a lot. And they were
But
110
it's not-
pounds a piece?
Anywhere from 90 to 110.
Oh.
But yeah, that's what I did growing up. My best friend's dad owned a dairy farm, so
Wait.
I helped milk cows too.
Predictor. First of all, welcome to the Drake 2000 stream. I think it's been a little bit. You're sitting there with a little Drake egg for your sub. Seeing this reminds me of an old Flash video you saw once of a guy telling the story to his grandfather and great grandfather, who was a farmer. That's great, dude. Welcome to the stream. I think that's the first time I've seen you chat, and if I'm wrong, then I'm sorry about that. But welcome. Always nice to have you here. I believe you got a gift sub from the bombardment of gift subs that we had earlier in the stream. But yeah, welcome. So glad to have you. Ooh,
All right,
Arctis
so-
has started a heist.
So enough of the old man stories then.
You know, I don't remember being here until you got a random gift. You probably came on a raid at one point. Oh, of course you can tell your story. Sure. You know, as long as it's PG-13, or you can.
It was just basically, I like doing this because it just reminds me of doing that as a kid.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. My grandma had a big farm, like a long time ago, but they got rid of it. But yeah, Rediker, go ahead, tell your story, bud. I don't know what they farmed on that, so. A story the Flash animator did from hearing it from his old geezer. The Flash animation was really big back in the early 2000s.
Frog
These-
in a blender.
What's that?
Frog in a blender.
Frog in a blender. Oh, I don't know that one.
You never saw Frog in a blender?
I might have, but
Hamster in a microwave?
yeah, I think I've seen that one.
Same creator, but just Flash animation.
Oh, I got you. Okay. So he was plowing his fields in his tractor in the middle of the night, and around 2 to 3 a.m., his belly started to rumble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, like, it's midnight 30 here in game right now as we try to get this hay situated. English is fun. So I had to stop and go out. Oh, look at that. 50,000 Drake booty for Onctus. 62,500 for Snack Attack. I had to go out with some paper and finished up wipe, and then lifted up the jacket and placed it on the ground behind him. Then he lifted it up and his neck became oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but yeah, here on the Drakeage 2000 show, so we have something called Drake Booty, and at the end of the month, whoever has the most Drake Booty wins a gift sub to the channel. Right now, Snack Attack is sitting at 145,000 Drake Booty, so quite a bit in the lead at the moment. And yeah, we're just having fun sitting here on a nice fold out chair. We got some comfy mittens on. We're celebrating my 40th birthday today. Technically my birthday is tomorrow, but I won't be streaming tomorrow, so we are celebrating it together today. The old Breckenwood videos, nice. There was a series on Netflix that kind of reminds me of, because it's basically people telling stories and stuff, and it was like it was stories about the people's greatest failures and why it was like a really good thing that they failed at the thing. And that was pretty cool. It was mostly like athletes and stuff. I'm talking about the times that they failed at whatever aspect of their career or life or whatever. The animation was unreal for how good it was. Nice. I'll have to see if I can't find that sometime. There's this really good animation show on Netflix right now, called like Pacific Rim Into the Black or something like that. Either Into the Black or Into the Dark, one of the two. And it was so much fun. So I highly recommend that show because it was a good time. And you don't even have to have seen the movies to really understand what's going on. They do a good job of explaining everything in the show, in the TV show. Oh, Nita Wee Wee is gambling. Oh, lost 15,000 Drake booty. Oh, rough. But I did make it so that you couldn't gamble everything away. At least. But, wow. Yeah, I put 15,000 as the cap for that. It's the Black. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, that's a good show. I had a lot of fun with that show. Okay. Yes. That's almost all of it. There's a little bit more to pick up, but I don't think I'll get another bale out of it. I don't think I'll get another bale out of it. There we go. There's that little bit right there. A little bit more right there. And some more right over here. Shabam! Look at that. Boom. Ooh, Rotling. Gamble is on cooldown. However, if you type in exclamation point slots, that's another way for you to gamble away your booty. SLOTS. All of the commands are actually down in the About Me section down below. But I got a bunch of different commands for you guys to utilize down there. They are going to make a season 2 of the Pacific Rim. So, okay. So, I guess I can just take the baler back home. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, I can do that and take the mower. I can take the mower back too. Same time.
And Blue Tractor can grab the
Header. Yeah. Bam. All right, on my way. Get this washed up too when we get there. When I get there. Ooh, Rotling, you lost 422 Drake booty on the slot machine. Wow. That's unfortunate, sir. You lost your booty. Yep. Yeah. Booty is easy to come by, but easy to lose also. Right there. That one left with the other equipment. You thought it was an amusement park ride. Yeah, the that was called a windrower, Predictor. And what it does is it basically takes like loose grass or straw and puts it in a nice row, to make it to be easy to pick up. Red's fine. Okay, I'll call you Red from now on.
Where am I dropping the payoff? Or yeah.
Yeah, so in the vehicle depot that you're right next to, there's a straw bale storage. It should be the first one if you're moving east to west. But yeah, so this is our main farm, guys, and we'll fast forward time, but we got to pay attention to the crops as well because like it's harvest season basically, and part of our field is already ready, but we have to wait for like the majority of the field to be ready. But we'll get this all washed up Got lots of dirt on it right now. I kind of wish in 22 that they'll make it so that you actually have to wash the different parts of the tractor rather than just stare at one part of it the whole time when you're washing it.
You could always roleplay it and just do it anyways.
I mean, you know what?
That's what I normally do.
That's very true. But it would be nice if it was like necessary. Like it would suck if you had to like get every nook and cranny. Like I don't want that kind of system. But something where you just have to like do a circle around the tractor or device. Oh, getting in a heist. There's another heist going. Get your thunder together. So a group of dragons is called a thunder. Fun fact. Get your heist. Win some Drake booty. Either that or the goblins are gonna eat you. We'll find out what the case is gonna be. Bam, that's all clean. I do like though that actually cleaning your equipment matters in this game. It
All right. I
reduces
dropped them in the
the...
loading area, but it's not letting me do anything with it.
Okay, let me teleport down to you.
Okay, I'll get out of the tractor so you can just tractor over.
Oh, that should have been the right one. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay, so when you're dropping off, you need to be in between the yellow mark and the thing,
Okay,
the
I'll
storage.
fix it.
So
Give me
you
a
just need to
second.
be right here where I'm standing at the moment.
Pay no attention to how I do this.
But yeah, Onctus, exactly. If the washing mechanics in this game was similar to Mech Mechanic Simulator, that would be pretty nice. We'll just drop that off right there. Here's like... You're gonna close the team? All right, man. Well, you have a wonderful day. I hope you have fun wherever you're headed off to. And yeah, I did enjoy the story. Thank you for sharing.
That worked out quite well.
Oh yeah. Oh, did you accidentally knock him in there? Or not accidentally, but purposely?
I just took the tractor and slowly pushed, and they just went in.
There you go. You remember one more story that happened to you in the last 24 hours. Oh. Go for it. Story time with Red. Do it, buddy. Can I? Yeah, I can. Perfect. Let's do that. That's easier.
So what are we doing next? Canola or sugarcane?
Which it's probably gonna be field 4.
So canola.
I think.
So I'm gonna need to. One of us is gonna need to move the truck down there.
Yeah, it's gonna be canola. Yeah. We don't need an additional tractor down there right now, right?
We'll need the harvester, and we'll need the truck that I parked up to the sugarcane field.
Yeah.
That should be it. Until after we're done, then we'll need to resell it. Depending on if you're putting the same crop in or not, is what we'll need to do.
I'll move the so if you rotate the crops in the base game too, it will reduce the like times that you
Amount
need
of
to
lime,
Yeah, exactly.
because you're actually doing a proper rotation, so you're actually putting the nutrients back into the field. So it's normally corn, wheat, soybeans, then corn, wheat, soybeans. Just, I don't know how it is in the game, but that's in real life.
Yeah, in the game you typically need to plow after you do corn. Yeah, dude, Red, let's hear your story, bud. What you got? What you got? Okay, you were at the store yesterday looking for new frozen pizzas to try when you came across this small green package and a picture of a slice on it. It seemed interesting and it was featured. It was featured on the box, so you took one. You also picked another one, different kind. You slide. You got out to the back. Green bag you accidentally bought 2 of. TBA'd and put one back and brought both. Later that evening, ... Ooh. Later that evening, this thing's starting to fall off the low loader. I can get it there before it falls off, though. Get it there. Get it there. We're not that far off from being able to afford the next tractor, but I do like to have about $50,000 in the bank account at any given time, just to pay for fertilizer and and seeds.
Services, repairs, gas or diesel.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
everything.
exactly. Pay for everything.
Operating cost.
Yep. And come over here and get this all washed up. Oh yeah, that little case Puma's got several hours on it. The John Deere 6 also has a lot of hours on it.
It only has 34.6.
Yeah.
No, that's not the 6. I'm in the 7, aren't I? Yeah. 7310.
Yeah. You decided to cook the green one, and the package said 200 to 220 degrees Celsius for 7 to 10 minutes. You cooked it for 9 minutes. Clearly it was cooked, right? It was cold and watery in the middle, and it was a round, tiny pizza, not a single slice. It's a failure on every single way. And on top of that, you had a second one still. Out of curiosity, you cooked it at the same temperature and time again. Same cold and watery middle. Ew. That sounds gross for a pizza. That sounds gross for a pizza. Ugh.
I'm grabbing the last bell now.
Nice. Oh. Okay. Let me put that windrower right there. And then I'll put this tractor away.
You want me to leave the beller down here for now?
That
So you can get
bale
on-
trailer could probably be returned up here because we're
Okay.
probably gonna need it. We'll have 2 bale trailers. So we do have 2 bale trailers though, but it was gross. Yeah, you make sure you got sure I got some vegetables, but I swear the onions were almost raw. How watery they were. Rough, dude. Yeah, maybe that one needs to be defrosted first, like Wee Wee said.
All right.
It might have been in the small print. Defrost first. Said directly from the freezer. Wow. That's unfortunate then. Whoever made those directions was wrong, apparently. I thought that the sugarcane would be ready first, but since that one part of the field 4 is ready. have to get that going. I guess I could fast forward time right now. A little bit, yeah. Do that. Fast forward time a little bit. I need to get field 4 ready for harvest.
Hey, we're getting some light. This looks fairly clean, so I'm not going to worry about washing it. I'm just going to put it up.
My roommate is coming up with some jokes over here. He comes over here and he's like, so investigators, private investigators set up their prices individually, right? And it's a stock market. Stocking. Okay. They're not laughing. Ugh. 3 in the morning. Getting in on that heist, ladies and gentlemen. All you gotta do is type in exclamation point heist and the amount of Drake booty that you are willing to risk. You can risk anywhere from 10 to all of your Drake booty. Whoever has the most Drake booty at the end of the month wins a gift sub from yours truly to the Dragons 2000 show. Unlike yourself some emotes. You might even get to actual morning before 4 is fully ready for harvest. Boom. But the good news is we have 2 harvesters, so we can get things rocking and rolling really quickly. Internet story with the high of the previous 2 posts. You close the tab now. Well, thank you so much for hanging out, Red, and I hope to see you back on the next time that you're available, sir. Oh, sugarcane is ready to harvest. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. A good inning. You cooked it, and it was one of the best frozen pizzas you've ever had. Nice. Fast forward to today, you took out the other brand that you got. Ah, I got you. Okay. Missed that earlier. I'm sorry. Oh, Anctis. 62,500 Drake booty. Woo, lordy. Might have to reduce that again. Oh, the rest of the fields are popping up as harvestable net right now, too. Oh, boy. Well, I guess this does need a little. No. Be fine. But ooh lordy, we got harvest out the wazoo right now.
It's good enough for now. Let's get busy on the harvesting.
Yeah. What do we got? So most of 4 is ready. Why isn't the top of 4 ready?
It will be ready by the time we get that done.
Yeah.
You work on the sugar cane, and you got the trailer down there already. I'll grab the other trailer and take it over, and I'll start doing the canola with the other harvester.
Okay. We have a 45-foot header and a 41-foot. So the one that is not on a header trailer is the 45-footer.
We got that green one right there that we were going to use, right?
Which one?
This green one right here.
Yeah, that's the trailer that we're going to use. Yeah.
Okay. You got the semi-trailer for the sugar cane.
Yeah.
I'll take this over and park it by the canola field.
Ooh, need a wee. Gamble is on a cooldown for a little bit longer. You'll be able to get some Drake booty here soon. Or lose it. One of the two. It's harvest season, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there, yeah, there he goes. All of field 4 is ready. Field 1 and 3 is ready. So, at the bottom of field 2, so the southern end of field 2, there's a ramp over the railroad track.
Yep, I see it.
Okay. Oh, boom. Let's get started on this sugarcane harvest. This is a lot of sugarcane. Boom. Get that sugarcane. So we're using a modded sugarcane harvester here, but it's not. It didn't feel like a cheater mod to me because it's just basically a large version of the one that's default in game. You're betting 1.6 million. Oh, that's right. So, guys, get your votes in now. How much sugarcane are we gonna get off of this field? So Onctus has bet 1.6 million liters. Oh, you lost again. Oof. Oof. Yeah, look at that. One trip was 50% full. That's a lot of sugarcane. Boom.
All right, where are the headers stored at?
The headers are on like the border of field 7.
Okay.
Next to our main farm.
Oh, I see now.
Yeah, one of them is 45 feet and the other one is 40 feet, 44, 41 feet. Yeah, because there's only difference in 4 feet between the two.
RTD 2 and 3 CPO.
%. And we'll come around. Hopefully that will. Boom. Woo! Get all that sugar cane. We're gonna get quite a lot of sugar cane off this field too.
And I'm going to enable the straw splash on this.
Yeah, some of them won't have straw, but yeah, canola is not gonna have straw. But go ahead and have it enabled for the ones that do. That's kind of interesting, though. Maybe that's what we do. Is back that up just like that a little bit. Put it right over there. Okay. And what we'll do is we'll grab this bad boy. And we can put the boom back. Because if I get 97% per trip on this, then we'll just go back and forth like this. Slowly move up the field. Boom. We'll see. But the nice thing is, like, sugarcane is just tons and tons and tons of sugarcane. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me on my birthday stream. I'm so glad to have you here. I'm glad that you're entertained enough to stick around. We are gonna order some food here before long. I should probably order that now, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Don't text and drive, though. Don't text and drive.
Just put it on cruise control. You'll be fine.
Right? Where's Tesla when you need them? Get some, there we go. This thing.
John Deere's driver assist with their GPS satellite system.
Yes. Those things, and then that thing. And... Ooh. That thing. Boom. Bam. Boom. Thank you. Boom. Bam. Bam. Boom. Done. Almost ordered. Food is ordered. Hooray.
Grubhub.
What's that?
I said, gotta love Grubhub.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hashtag sponsored, not sponsored.
That's okay. We don't have Grubhub. We don't have Uber Eats or anything here.
Oh, nobody delivers out there, huh?
You got to go over to the next town over to get it, but nobody delivers to my town.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Probably saves you some money, though.
I rather cook anyways.
Yeah. There you go. Sugar cane! You're getting all kinds of sugar cane. Usually get like $16,000 per trailer off of sugar cane. But last time we harvested here, we ended up with like 1.5 million liters of sugarcane just off of this field alone. So, like, it's a very nice crop. I'm stuck. There we go. All right, here we go. The first trailer full. First trailer full of sugar cane. Boom, bam, bam, bam. What is the price of this stuff right now? So we got wheat at $8.24, which is sellable. That's a good price. Barley $6.64. Oats at, what's that?
Canola?
Canola is at a sellable price, $14.25 at the bakery. Ooh, sunflowers is up to $16.39. That's the highest we've ever seen it. Cool, that's a lot. Cool, those prices are good right now. Those prices are really good right now. Ooh, Lord.
Do you need a special header for sunflowers?
You just need a corn header.
Okay.
I'll get the other harvester ready to go for that over there. Problem is the sugar cane is like so heavy on the yield that Like if I put a worker on here, his grain tank fills up real fast.
Basically, you got to just sit there and run the stuff back and forth while he's working.
Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is one row vertical that way, and then put them on a work order down here. Well, I guess I would do 2 rows, technically speaking. I think it's kind of neat that you can do the crab walking with these kind of machines, but like it's not necessary. But in real life, you'd want to do it, so you're not compacting the soil that much. How heavy this machine get. Ooh, Vibex 737 just followed. Thank you so much for the follow, sir. Nice to have you as my latest Drakeling. You are my 1,824th Drakeling. Welcome. If you'd like, you can join up here on the Discord if you want to play multiplayer. We're currently playing on PC. We're using the Platinum Edition of the game as well as all the DLC. So something to consider should you wish to join, sir, and or madam, whatever the case might be. But
You identify.
however you identify, yes, indeed. So let's see here. Lots and lots and lots of sugarcane. But like I've seen some people with like modded harvesters that like they're doing like 30 miles an hour or whatever with a 45-foot header while they harvest sugarcane, and it's like that's cheater. That's a cheater mod. We were using the base game stuff for it, but decided to kind of upgrade and get something a little better.
I haven't seen that train on there. Let's see what quick it.
Yeah, thankfully you don't like get your entire tractor ruined by that. Like, thankfully it
Does it
just
damage-
costs some
does it
money
even
and
damage
maintenance. What's that?
Okay. It does damage it?
It does damage it. Yeah, if you hit something or whatever, it costs you a little bit in the maintenance. Oh,
There goes the train now.
yeah. There's 3 trains on this map actually. But AKA need a wee wee. What about wee wee? I missed something. I missed something. Ooh. Oh, big cheater. Yes, yes. Yeah, big cheater. Yeah, Nita Wee Wee likes to play the game with like a lot of those kind of cheater mods. They're not fun for me. But again, that's one of the glorious things about like PC gaming. That, you know, you're welcome to enjoy the game that the way that you enjoy it, really. There's nothing wrong with that. Just not the way I like it. Though, I mean, technically speaking, this harvester right here is a cheater harvester for sugarcane. But I feel like it's pretty balanced because it's the same speed as the sugar beet harvester, and it's the same harvest size as the sugar beet harvester. So I feel like it's still a balanced part of your daily breakfast. How dare you play the game differently than the developers meant it to be played?
The only reason why this game lasted as long as it did is all the crazy modders that make wonderful mods for us.
Yeah, exactly. Especially like with the map makers keeping things fresh for everybody.
I really like some of the old style tractor mods.
Yeah, those are pretty popular. I'm gonna hire a worker on that, and I'm gonna get the other harvester ready to start on the sunflowers.
Sunflower. I would have put a worker on the sunflower field and swap back over and take back control of the
Sugar cane. Yeah.
Yeah, the canola field is huge.
Right? Doesn't look that big on the map, but it's a massive piece.
Is this a 10x map?
A 4x.
I tried the Wild West map and it's a 10x, and that's crazy. There's farms that are like 70 acres.
Oh, jeez.
But the rewards if you're harvesting for them is like 100k.
Yeah. Field 53 here is 60 acres large on this map. Problem is field 6 is not fully ready for harvest yet.
What's in 5?
5 is
Soybeans.
soybean.
Yeah, it's soybeans, I remember now.
Yeah. Is this worker really gonna do this and speak out like this? Oh no, he's got that stupid turn steering turned on. There you go. Worker was freaking out there at the end of the field. Problem is like, I mean, it's a first world problem for sure, but like, just the sheer amount of sugarcane that you get off the field is massive. Nita Wee Wee has joined the heist. We'll find out if you guys survive the goblin caves of Gilmore. Or will you be the goblin's next meal? We'll find out. Ooh.
Too.
Doc is getting in on that heist. Dude, boom. I'll get in on that. I'll get in on that action. Boom. Let's get some. Get some. How full are you? 95%. I may as well take Oh, okay. Hold on. Go over there. Ooh. Lots of people got a lot of Drake booty just now. That is a lot of booty. Okay. I can line this up properly. Put a worker on that, and then teleport over this guy. And voila! Ah. Lots of Drake booty to be had. And I got some food coming on. On the way. Boom. Get my food on right during harvest season. Boy. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me here on the Drake Age 2000 birthday stream. Oh no! Nita Wee Wee lost 15,000 Drake booty on gambling. Rough. I appreciate it. We are doing a little bit of a marathon stream today. We're going to be going for as long as I can. Well, not entirely true. We're going to be going for a long time. Sure. We will be going for a long time today. Yeah, that worker can't quite do that turnaround. I guess it's the I think it's there's a hill that I made over there and it's freaking him out. Yeah, look at that. Okay. All wheel steering. Oh, see, he's like, okay. Just one part. I don't know how he missed this one part right here. But okay. Sure. Yeah, this little hill right here prevents the worker from working on this part. Unfortunate, but it's what it is, I guess. Okay. Boom. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, we got lots of harvest to do. We got lots of stuff to do on the farm. We got some food coming in real life. And that should be here before long. And while I eat, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put up a chat game for you guys to play. And we'll find out who the werewolf is. Who's the werewolf among us? Find out. Find out here in just a bit. Girl. Boom, 93%. 93% full. And like that. Get going over here. And I'll double check field 6 growth. Should be ready soon, but it's not yet there. I guess I could put the grain header on there and get it to work on field 1 or something, but keep working on this. Nice that this thing, like, on a back and forth trip is basically a full part. Oh, that's kind of handy. I just need to get past the funky hill thing that I made when I placed the I placed a couple of filler things over there, and so it messed up the terrain when I did that, and so the worker has a little bit of trouble navigating that over here. That chat game needs /W. Let me know, because of my chat app I need to open that beforehand. I don't think it needs like /W. It does need exclamation point. So like it's usually like exclamation point and then like spawn or Kuro. I think they changed it from spawn to Kuro. Kind of annoys me. Yeah, see, this hill makes this a little bit an annoying challenge. Let's go over, then we'll lower that and just drive in just like that. Bam, how's that? How do you like them apples, sugarcane? But yeah, we'll get that rocking and rolling before long, and that should be jolly good fun for us. But I don't have to worry about that just yet, but not too much more to go. The mild downside is that this trailer is going to get full on this. We're going to have way more to deposit. I'm bumping into it a little bit. Okay. And then this car is just gonna get right. There we go. Okay. Let's go deposit this sugarcane. That's another huge truckload of sugarcane for us. And then Doc's over there harvesting our canola off 4 at the moment. But basically, all of the harvests are ready at the same time. So
I almost have my first trailer load of canola too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, those harvesters that we have are pretty nice, though. I like those ones.
Standard 6 miles an hour, but it has a nice hopper bucket.
Yeah.
Did you buy them with the expanded hopper?
They didn't have the option for an expanded hopper, I don't think. Let's see. It did, then made a mistake when I bought them, but we can always add the no, there's no option. That's the maximum hopper.
I know a lot of the John Deeres have the expansion option, so
All the harvests, all the money. Yeah, we should get quite a bit of money if prices remain good for this stuff. But I need to go meet the delivery driver here real quick. So I'm gonna go quickly AFK. I won't be gone for that long, but we'll go ahead and hit that intermission button, and I will be right back. Okay. I have turned. Bam. Okay. So let's get back to the harvest. Should be able to get down the field a little bit more. Be able to put the worker back on here in a little bit. That'll help me to be able to eat my food. There we go. But I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Welcome to the Drakeage 2000 birthday stream. We are having a jolly good time here. We're working on harvest. We've got multiple fields to harvest at the same time. We are playing multiplayer on PC at the moment. And yeah, we've got sugarcane harvest, canola harvest, sunflower harvest, all the harvest. Onctus guessed 1.6 million. And so yeah, we're having a competition right now. A competition as well that you get to bet how much sugarcane we're gonna get off of this field. And Onctus said 1.6 million liters. So let's see we'll see how much we get when we get there. Then, meanwhile, I got some food that I need to dive into as well. So,
And I'm off to the restaurant from the first delivery.
nice. Yeah, anyone can guess. Of course. You're more than welcome to guess. I was a little bit off on that trip. Whoever is the closest will win some Drake booty for it. Without going over, too. You need to be close without going over.
Price is Right rules.
That's right.
$1.478.
You need a break, so you're going on alert. Thank you for the alert, and I'll see you when you get back.
That's mine. 1.478.
1.478.
And I'm not touching the field, so we should get probably around 13 to 15,000 for this mode.
Are you taking it directly there? Yeah, because the price is good.
Yeah. Get us closer to buying that bigger tractor.
Oh, yeah. We'll get there.
This map is actually beautiful.
I really like it.
I'm sitting here watching the scenery as I'm driving.
Yeah, it's a really nice map.
I've been playing a whole lot on the No Man's Land. That's a nice map as well.
You basically have to create everything there, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It is considered a survival mode, so
Yeah, the downside to that would be that you can't put workers on any of your fields.
actually you can.
Oh.
The map does not record or stop you from doing that. It's just there's no other people on the map. So your sell point is at the store. And then you have placeable sell points like a biofuel refinery that has a sell point. Then you have a lumber mill that has a sell point. You have, it's basically everything that you can put here, you can put on your land.
I got you.
So you get to place it how you want, turn what fields you want. There's like only one or two fields on the whole entire map. I only got one piece of property and I only had a little field on there. But you have to plow out your own fields, so you can make them as big as or as little as you want. That's where I'm using a lot of the older tractors at mods.
Yeah,
'Cause
there's another streamer that was doing that on that map as well with the old tractors.
Are you talking about Daggerwin? Daggerwin?
Not Daggerwin.
Daggerwin was doing it as well, so.
Nice.
But I think he just YouTubes. I don't think he streams.
I don't think he does either. He might though, but I haven't heard
I've
it.
never been able to catch him, and I'm up all hours of the day and night. So,
Yeah, I don't think he streams.
as you saw last night, I was up until 4 this morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was 3 your time.
Oh, so you're East Coast. I got you.
Yeah. Here we go.
Money.
Got a whole lot more money than I thought we were going to get.
Oh, 61,000 for that one trailer. Pretty good.
And there's going to be at least 1.5 more.
Just off that one field.
Yeah.
Yeah, that field's pretty big. Okay, Nita Wee Wee says 1.57. We'll find out.
At least we didn't go do the price right thing, just $1 over me.
Right?
Have you played on the Nebraska map yet?
No.
You might want to check that one out too.
Pretty good.
It's very graphic intensive, but yes, it is wonderful. But it is very large. But it's Nebraska, what do you expect?
Right? No, if you go over, you don't win the Drake booty. I'm gonna line this guy up a little bit differently, just like that. Thing. Okay. Boom. And I'll actually go with him on this trip on this side because his boom arm is going to be on this side. Okay, 1.56. Is that your final answer, sir? Yes, okay. 1.56 million. A lot of sugarcane, though. We're definitely gonna get a lot off of this field.
Damn car just pulled out in front of me.
Right? Those AI cars, though. '22 is supposed to have improved AI. We'll see if what that actually means.
That wouldn't take much to improve it.
I know, right? Okay. So, as that worker moves on, I keep eating my lunch. I like how the AI will stop for the AI. They don't stop for you. like this car is waiting for this harvester to figure out what it's doing. I also like that even though we have crop destruction turned on, that the AI can't destroy the crop by driving over it. What are you doing? He's just driving all over that. Might actually take him longer to do this than it would for me to do it. Nita Wee Wee is gathering a heist, guys. All you gotta do is type in exclamation point heist and the amount of Drake booty that you're willing to risk. Okay. He's got such a slow turnaround speed with this. Shut up. Oh, you killed all the goblins. Nice job. That's a lot of Drake booty.
Back to this.
Yeah, Ankt is currently sitting in the lead up there with the Drake booty. But he's not gonna make it to the end before he fills. Let's go. What's up, Octavian? How you doing, sir? Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful day, sir. Nice to see you in stream. Dr. J's gambling it all, rolling 92 and won 30,000 Drake booty. Woo, lordy. That's a lot of booty. How you doing today, Octavian? All right, let's go. Let's get more of this sugar cane. Been a very nice day. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it, man. So was my day. My day's been awesome. We hit a level 5 hype train earlier today. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, what were you reading today? My buddy Ferret loves reading. Might be looking for some new books for his fancy dancy library that he just got. All the light we cannot see. What's it about? Sounds interesting. It might be a book by the goblins in the caves of Teal'Mor. Our latest heist that we've got going on here. By an American writer. Nice. What's up, Boo Boo? Hey, Boo Boo. How's your picnic baskets? Doc J just started a heist. All you gotta do is type in exclamation point heist and the amount of Drake booty that you're willing to risk. Oh, that's that's wild. That sounds like it could be a rough read though. A French blind girl and a German boy. Oh man.
Written by an American author?
Yeah.
That sounds interesting.
Is it pretty good, Octavian? You tend to like your fantasy stories? Yeah. I do. I do as well. I like some good fantasy stories.
I think they're a fan of the 100 as well.
The 100?
Yeah, Octavius.
Octavian's here chilling. Here. A bit metaphorical in places. Interesting. Nita Wee Wee has joined the Thunder for the treasure hunt.
This field's gonna need lime too.
Okay.
It just popped up.
Nita Wee Wee, Morgine Boo Boo, and Doc J. All of the dragons were able to return from the caves with some additional Drake booty. Congratulations, guys, on winning some more booty. You definitely recommend the book? Okay, I'll check it out. Or mages snort gunpowder for power? 450 pages is quite a bit. I'm gonna be doing a stupid amount of reading coming up in this next semester. But that's just the life of a history major, really. Like, so I'm not gonna quite have as much time to be able to stream this fall, but I will still be able to do like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams. I just will have to take Wednesday out of my schedule. So the history of bees. Ooh. Okay.
I saw on the Weather Channel the other day, or actually it was yesterday, they had an article about scientists that found fallout, nuclear fallout in bees' honey. It's not enough to contaminate it, but it's still from right after World War II where they were doing the nuclear testing and stuff
Oh wow.
here in the U.S.
That's wild. Imagine having to pollinize each plant by hand. Ooh. Yeah, no thank you. Oh, it's trying to portray the world as if bees disappeared. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that'd be rough. We definitely need bees. We certainly need the bees. Though the one the one insect that like just does not serve a purpose is mosquitoes. Like which one? Cockroaches?
Cockroaches. They don't have a purpose either.
Yeah. But don't they feed like things or something like by
They are what they do is they help in the breakdown of wood and other stuff that's already decaying. But the problem is if they have a food source other than like decaying wood, they move into that food source, which is humans' houses.
Yeah. Interesting because it follows a character's. Oh, it follows different characters. One from 1850, one from 2009, and one from 2078. Jellyfish need to die. Yeah, but I mean, like, at least jellyfish act as a food source for something. Like, mosquitoes are just, like, they could literally vanish and it would not affect anything. About flies, so flies are responsible for, like, cleaning up decaying matter and stuff like that. So, like, they actually serve a purpose. Where mosquitoes just don't serve a purpose. Other than spreading disease. Which I guess, like, what, population control is their purpose?
I guess ticks would fall under that as well, right?
Ticks, yeah.
So they're nothing but a parasite, same as mosquitoes.
Yeah. All I know is the mosquitoes need to go away. Go away. Leave me alone, mosquitoes.
Now,
Leave
what
me
part
alone.
of Texas are you in?
The northeast.
So
Dallas Fort
Okay.
Worth area.
Oh, I used to live in HEB.
Yeah, I'm not actually from here though. I had just moved here for college and because my family all moved here, so. You're in the Houston. Yeah. You're in Houston. Yeah, I remember. Eastern Europe. Yeah. We got people from all over the place, and that's part of the fun of streaming. Used to be I had a huge Netherlands following back when I used to stream. A lot of people from the Netherlands would come in and say hi. It's always enjoyable. I've had some people from Finland come in and say hi. I've had Germany, UK, America. According to my like demographics page on my analytics, surprisingly, like the United States is one of my most popular places by like 47% of my audience comes from the United States, which surprises me because I stream in the middle of our workday. So I guess like people are just coming by during their workday or whatever and watching. So, I mean, today's Sunday, so obviously not that many people are working right now. Like,
Had to throw in that Super Trooper reference, didn't you?
oh yeah. Ever since I saw that movie, I cannot say the word now. It's always meow now. Oh, it's midnight for you. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the other thing about time zones and stuff like that. It gets a little crazy. The thing that really sucked in the Navy was when you were on watch and then you would cross like a time zone, and so then your watch would get extended. That would suck. I hated that so much. Especially like if you're doing like, we called it the balls to four watch. So it's basically, it's midnight to 4 a.m. and boom, Ferret just hit you with another gift sub. Thank you so much, Ferret, helping out the channel so much. Bam. And okay, is today tomorrow in New Zealand? It might be. I think the
Yes,
international dateline is in. Is it?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. It is tomorrow. Who's talking with me? This is Doc J78. He's also working on the farm right now up on field 4, harvesting our canola. So yeah. But we are rocking and rolling. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys for coming here and enjoying me sitting here in my lovely little folding chair. I got my mittens on. And we are harvesting some sugar cane right now. Won't be able to use this meme for much longer though. But because it's not gonna be winter here anymore soon. We're not cold anyway. We are all having a bad throat day apparently. Yeah, dude. As soon as I got done eating my lunch, it's like time to clear my throat over and over and over. What? Rabbit ferret? What? Oh my goodness. Pollen, aka tree sperm. No, I know, right? But still. Oh. Oh, there was this one tree at my sister's house in Tampa that I used to have to park under, and it would literally turn my truck yellow with all of its pollen that it would drop. Try to get over there and get you. It triggers all of your medical problems. Ah, it's not fun.
Oh, I was just leaving it down there because I was moving it every time I got to the end.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I just happened to have teleported into this as I was switching over to the truck. I'll get you and emptied at least. You win that much? You might have won 3,000. Oh, dude. I 1,000% agree with you. Farming Simulator is probably the chillest game that I own. You won 30k? Win. When did you win 30k? Did you lose some earlier? Yeah, you rolled an 86 and won 30,000 Drake booty. Yeah, you must have lost some at one point then. This is exactly the kind of game you wouldn't play because you're a masochist and you like to shorten your lifespan by stressing yourself out on Rust. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I like Farm Sim just because exactly that. There's nothing exploding in my face. There's no real stress.
Nobody camping your doorstep.
Yeah, there's nobody camping our doorstep waiting for us to come back or anything. I also really like the fact that the work that you put into a field is equal to the amount of reward that you get out of that field. So that's one of my favorite things about the Farm Sim games. But it's so relaxing. You can just chill out here. Plus, like, it's a great game to stream because I can fully pay attention to chat while playing that. Look at that's your hype train wizard. Look at that. Look at that wizard. I'm really excited for the sequel to this game coming out later this year.
Do you own any other versions of it or just 19?
I have 15 through 19 right now.
Okay, and I have 13 and 19.
Today we got back from a loot run and we heard some dude outside. Your base was loaded and very poorly defended. Oh no. Supposedly though, like Rust has it where the server like resets all the time, right? So like
Weekly,
people can't get too powerful in that game.
Weekly, bi-weekly, and monthly.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, it all depends on what server you're playing on.
Oh, I got you.
It's another game that I play.
Oh, okay. The one I'm waiting for them to make a little bit more progress in is the Isle update that they've been working on. That one's a lot of fun. If you guys haven't played that one, you play as dinosaurs and you try to survive. You can get eaten by like anything. It's a good time though.
I got enough of the dinosaurs playing Ark.
Oh yeah, Ark is a good one too though. I was pissed off though when they released that $30 DLC before they even finished the game.
That's when I quit playing.
Yeah, that was right around the time I was like, no.
I had almost 4,000 hours in the game, and when that came out, I'm like, you're not even going to optimize the game, but you're going to release DLC? No, thank you.
Yeah, that was some bull crap. It's like before then they were doing early access quite right, releasing updates all the time and like making quality updates all the time and stuff. And then they're like, out of the blue, we're not even finished with the game, but here, buy this $30 DLC. We're talking about Ark right now, boo boo. Yeah, we're talking about Ark. Yeah. They released a DLC while they were still in early access, with the game not even complete yet. And it was actually not even that well optimized back then, too.
And when they released it full version, I came back to it to test it, and the optimization actually went down more than up.
Oh. Yeah, Ferret and I played that one and Dark and Light recently, a couple months ago.
Dark and Light's not too bad, but it's one of those games that you have to put a lot of hours into.
Yeah, and it's also empty right now.
When I was playing, it was completely full.
Yeah, same here. When I did it, when it first came out, we played a lot of it. There was these guys that cheated and got the end game dragon on like the third day that the game went live. It was rough. Well, exactly, boo boo. Early access. So the game was in early access and they released a $30 DLC for it. And it was like, how about you finish the game instead of working on DLC already? So that pissed me off.
I really think that DLC that they added was supposed to be in the game originally, and they just decided to make people pay for it.
Maybe. Probably.
Because they're probably running out of funds from the early access people to pay their people.
Yeah. Well, then, the game that was really atrocious with DLC. I mean, not the game that's the worst is that train simulator game. It's like $7,000 worth of DLC right now, and still going up. But there's there's another game that was really bad with DLC. Oh, Evolve was really bad. They had $85 worth of DLC on day one, and then on top of that they had a bunch of like skins and customizations that you could also buy on day one.
Skins I can understand.
Yeah, skins I'm fine with, but like when you have like a bunch of the monsters and stuff are all locked behind DLC and stuff. Oh, I know, right? If the game is good enough, people will pay monthly for it. Yeah. I think like it depends on the game. It's gonna have to be an MMO for me to want to subscribe to a game. Because it's gonna have to have a lot of content for me to want to do that personally. Is Field 6 ready yet? Still no. That's surprising.
Build 5 is ready.
Field 5 is ready. Yeah, it needs a different header on it though.
Okay. Field 6 is the sunflowers.
Sunflowers, yeah. So I have the other harvester with a corn header, but might have to just bite the bullet here, leave that behind, and go put on the other.
Just drop the header right there next to the field. And
Yep.
go grab the other one. I'm almost done with this field. If you want to swap over, I got to run this over to the restaurant.
Oh yeah.
Either that or I can let you run it to the restaurant and I'll continue harvesting. Which way you want to do it?
I'm still working on the sugarcane, so
Okay, then I'll let you just continue that and I will just run over to the restaurant. And I should be able to just hop on to the soybean afterwards because I don't have a whole lot left.
no problem. All right, Octavian, thank you so much for the birthday wish. Thank you for handing out for my birthday. I hope you have a wonderful night, sir, and a wonderful day tomorrow. We'll see you on the next one. Don't think that this one is raw, but just in case. Nope, I'm wrong. This is wheat. Boom.
Field 1 is wheat, yes.
Dom was here this morning, yes. He was here briefly this morning, but he might still be lurking. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the list of people.
Are you still using somebody to harvest?
Yes, I need to go
Okay.
jump down there and empty him. But guys, welcome to the Drakeish 2000 show. If this is your first time here, welcome. I'm so glad to have you here. Feel free to join us in chat. One of my favorite things about streaming is interacting with my chatters. So feel free to come on by, chit chat. So you're more than welcome to lurk, of course. Not a problem there either. Okay.
Well, if this is another $60,000 load, then we'll have enough to get that tractor now.
Right? I have all the money.
Because you haven't sold any of the sugarcane yet either, have you?
Nope. You're gonna have lots of money. So let's go over here. Grab just this little bit of sugarcane right there.
Sorry about that.
What's that?
Oh, you didn't hear the motorcycle in the background?
Nope.
Good. I had the noise cancellation on, but I didn't know what you could hear and what you couldn't.
Mostly don't hear anything. I heard somebody moving around in your house earlier, but
That was probably me. Because I'll set my headphone on my monitor and step away, come back. Just put it on autopilot, basically. Just let
yeah.
it run. That way I can get up, get a drink.
Okay. Yeah, we're also having a guessing contest right now, ladies and gentlemen. You can win some additional Drake booty here if you are able to guess how much sugarcane we are gonna get off of that. Revenant has just subscribed 6 months in advance. What? Dude, Thank you so much. Oh man, I look forward to seeing you here on more streams. Thank you so much, dude. Feel free to join up on the Discord too. But wow, 6 months. That's awesome. It's been forever, dude. Rev, it's been far too long, buddy. It's been way too long. We need to get you in on some games, bud. Gone are our life is futile days, right? Gone are our life is futile days, but good riddance to that game, quite frankly. I got so frustrated when our walls got taken over. I was just like, no, I'm done. I'm done. That was the last straw for me. I know, if only the developers could have figured that out. Like, it was so dumb because when I complained to them, they were like, well, why don't you just declare war against it? I'm like, because you can't. Don't you know how your own stupid game works? They're like, you should just declare war against them. I thought it was really funny, though, that, like, after they said that there was a bunch of people that went and did that to their colony and stuff. But they just did not fix any of that stuff in time. And then apparently Exola extorted them for their money. But I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've heard. Like, Exola like refused to pay them their money anymore. That's what I heard, but I don't know if that's true or not. Either way, the game is dead now. It's gone. Doesn't exist anymore. But I would love to game with you again, though, Rev. And maybe get you in on some farm sim or something like that. This game is way more chill than Life is Futile. This game is so much more chill than Life is Futile.
It was another $61,000 harvest.
Oh, that's beautiful. Lots of money. Apparently, to the point that they had to shut the game down. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, because they weren't getting any more money from Exola.
It's still for sale on Steam, too.
The MMO version?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. I hate it when that happens. Because, like, I report games like that to Steam all the time, but they never do anything about it. Because there was another one, Identity. And I reported that game, because that game is dead. But it's still there. You can still buy that game. By the way, do not buy that game. That game is not finished and will never be finished. Have you checked that Myth of Empires game? No, sir. Pretty impressive for an alpha. We're hoping to get our hands on that, more keys. Also check out Age of Water. I've not seen that one either. It's in the Discord. For Apollo's Discord, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. The problem is like there's not been any game that's been like, here's all of our stuff. Yeah, you and I both. I backed it for 500 as well. You and I both, man. I am also done. I will not back a game again that I cannot play and enjoy the moment that I back it. Like, I'm okay with my investment in Star Citizen because I can play that right now and I can have fun with it right now. I can't play all of the ships that I own in that game yet, but I can still play that game and have fun with it. But yeah, I'm completely done crowdfunding any game that I cannot enjoy the moment that I crowdfund it or back it.
Which game were you guys referring to?
So Rev and I we're a part of a guild called Apollo, and we were all pretty invested in this game called Chronicles of Illyria. But
That's what I thought you were gonna say.
yep.
I just watched a special on YouTube about it.
Big dirty scam. is
That's
what
the one
that
out
game
of
is.
that's the one out of Washington State, right?
Yeah, yep. There's a class action lawsuit going on about it right now too, and it's really funny because their leader, Caspian, is trying desperately to avoid this lawsuit. And so they're trying to put together like a Banished Light style game like really quickly to try to say, oh, but we're producing something. Bullshit. Do I remember Solar Rail Roadway? Oh, the Solar Roadway. Yes. Yes, I remember that. It's a really neat idea, but the technology isn't quite there yet for that. But what's up, Praxis? How you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It was a scam, basically. Yeah. I do too, Rev. Even if, you know what? I don't even care if I never get my money back from Chronicles of Illyria. Like, I really don't care. But I want to see Caspian burned for that. I want to see him burned. Like, not for real. I don't wish death upon anybody in real life or mortally wounded or whatever. But like, he needs to be bankrupt, and he needs to be like unable to get another programming job. Yeah, because I mean, and the dude is lying out his teeth right now to try to
CYOA.
Yeah. CYOA, cover his own ass, exactly. I mean, like, because like, first of all, he's like trying to say that this Kingdoms of Illyria thing is going to be able to become the Chronicles of Illyria at a later date, but that's bullshit, because Kingdoms of Illyria is being written in Unity and they want to use Unreal for the actual game, and you can't really transfer the code over to those two. They're two entirely different languages and two entirely different engines, so that's not gonna work. It's dumb. It's really sad too, because that game was promising basically everything I wanted in my next MMO. I really wanted to see the whole life and death thing, like where your character grows old of old age and can eventually die of old age, and you move on to your heir and stuff like that. I thought that was a great concept, and maybe somebody somewhere will create an actual MMO that will bring in all those features. Obviously, there's a thirst for it. If $8 million worth of crowdfunding is anything to speak of. Because that's a lot of money. I feel the guy that I feel the worst for though, Rev, is what was his name? The guy that was in charge of our kingdom or whatever. Friggin', he spent $45,000 plus on the game. It's like, oh, even if you have that kind of disposable cash, which, you know, obviously he did, otherwise he wouldn't have spent that kind of money, but still, like, that hurts. It's a lot of money. Yeah, I don't remember his name. It was like, I want to say Adam. I could be wrong. Yeah, the Vornier dude, exactly. Because he bought 2 kingdoms and then multiple duchies, and it's just like, dude, that's a ton of money. And then for it to all turn into a big fat scam, oh, that's gross. That's gross. But yeah, Farming Simulator 22 comes out this year. I'm pretty excited about that. That's not going to be a scam. But yeah, I'm in that same boat too. I'm done with early access or crowdfunding of any game that I can't play in that moment, that I make an investment in that game and enjoy it for what it is at that point in time. Because there's a lot of games that get, you know, like abandoned in early access and stuff like that. So, you know, you just got to be aware that whatever you get at that moment is going to be the game that you have. And so if it's fun at that point for the price point at there, then fine, whatever. But I would love to say I'm just done with crowdfunding and early access, period. But I know that's not true. You know, there's still going to be a game or 3 or 5 or 10 or 20 that are going to come out there, and I'll be like, oh, I got to play that. I got to play that.
That's the wonderful thing about the 2-hour window on Steam games.
Yeah, at least they started doing that where you can just refund a game now. I'm going to block this guy right here so that worker can turn around more quickly. Yeah, we're trying to get our sugarcane harvest going down. Doc is over there working on 4. 4 is such a massive field though.
4 is almost done.
Yeah.
And then I'm moving to 5.
Yeah, exactly, Rev. The bad taste will always be there for sure, man. I'm still waiting for, like, before I return to like Star Citizen, I'm waiting for the next solar system to come out, because then I feel like there'll be more to do in that game right now. But I love mining in Star Citizen at the moment. Is a lot of fun. It's an involved process and skill actually matters, which is pretty nice. Why do you keep missing these rows, bud? You keep missing stuff. Silly worker. That's annoying. Practice. Speaking of playing something that is worth your money, have you tried out Valheim? Yes, sir. I have. It's enjoyable. You'd like to join you at some point for some Star Citizen? Hells yeah, dude. I think you backed it for 500, but you haven't touched it yet. Ooh. Dude, I'm gonna need to get you as a crew member on my mining craft. Because I have this one miner called, I think it's called the Mole. And it has crew for like 5 guys, I think, but you can get away with 3. And make all kinds of money in the game with that. But I also have the Orion in that game, which is a capital class mining ship, and oh, that's gonna be so much fun. That thing is massive, and it can refine all of the stuff that it mines like right on the spot. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. I also have the Pioneer, which is like a base building ship. And oh man, that's gonna be awesome. Be awesome. But basically, like, originally when I first backed Star Citizen, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get all these combat ships and stuff. But then I started getting really heavily into crafting, and so then now the majority of my fleet is like geared around making a lot of money. I want to be rich. I want to be so rich in that game. Oh, dude, heck yes. I agree. It's been way too long since we've played a game together. And I look forward to it. I look forward to it. But yeah, dude, hit me up on Discord anytime you want to play a game. Or whatever.
So it sounds like Star Citizen is a little bit like Eve.
Yeah, it's not quite gonna be on the full scale of Eve, so I don't think you'll ever have like 8,000 players fighting over one piece of land in one battle, but it's setting up to be very similar to Eve, except for it's you can move around in first person on board your ship.
So that'll be a game that I'll look into then.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Because I loved Eve, but I lost my account and they wouldn't help me get it back. So,
Did it get hacked or something?
yep,
Oh no.
I got hacked back in what was it, 2004 on that one,
Oh wow, a long time ago.
and I lost a complete space station.
Rough. Most of us are looking forward to MOE and Age of Water. I need to look up what is Age of Water, because that sounds enticing to me. Just based on its title, just because of being a Navy guy and liking Navy stuff. Age of Water is made by Gaijin. Oh yeah, okay. I think I've seen that one then. Like a Waterworld MMO, big ships you can craft and upgrade. Yeah, I think I've seen that one now that I'm thinking about it. Dude, speaking of Gaijin though, I am so mad at them. They made the War Thunder Navy broken as all hell just recently. Because, well, a couple patches ago, probably back in December or November time frame, they made it so that might not even have been that far. It could have been January, February. Anyway, point being, it was a couple months ago. They made it so that the dreadnoughts in that game have a 45,000 Silver Lion repair cost, and you can only earn 18 to like 25,000 on an average game. So basically, if you take your dreadnought out, you're just gonna lose money. And I stopped playing at that point because I only really play War Thunder for the Navy now. But oh, that pissed me off so much, because I was having so much fun with that before then. And some of the maps on War Thunder Navy are just really, really, really bad. There's this one map that I call the Mexican standoff map. You start facing each other. Marco84 is our latest Drakeling. Thank you so much for that follow. You are my 1,825th Drakeling, and I appreciate it. I love you for doing that. Thank you so much. But yeah, so War Thunder Navy would have like I don't know. So this map, right, the Mexican standoff map, you're basically starting 8 kilometers away from each other, and you're out in the open already able to start shooting at each other. And it's just the dumbest thing in the world, because the Southern fleet has their entire fleet out in the open, but the Northern fleet has half of their fleet behind an island that can't shoot. And so the Southern fleet usually always wins that fight. Usually always wins that map. It's so dumb. So multiple matches of other stuff just to fund your repairs on the Navy. Exactly, man. And it's the wrong way of doing it too. If War Thunder made it so that Navy was the highest earner for Silver Lions, then it would attract people from tanks and planes to come play Navy, just to, you know, so that they could earn their income. This worker is doing a really bad job leaving these stuffs behind. I don't even know why he's doing it either. But yeah, basically if you take your dreadnought out in that game, you just lose money. And it's really sad too, because like, so they have a dreadnought from World War I or even pre-World War I, honestly, Going up against late World War II bombers and torpedo bombers and stuff like that, and you have like no anti-aircraft guns on there at all. It's just they make bad decision after bad decision after bad decision with War Thunder Navy, and it saddens me because the mechanics behind it, so like the detailed graphics of the ships are absolutely gorgeous. The detailed damage models of the ships are awesome. The water is awesome, blah 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 blah. There's like so much good that it's very painful because they just make a few bad decisions that really hurt the game. Like, oh man, the sound effects of those like 12-inch or 14-inch guns is just it's amazing. It's awesome. And then you get a little bit of reverb too off of the water, so like the gun will go blam and then it goes whom whum 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 whum. It's awesome. I love it, but I don't love the fact that I can't earn money while playing that game, while playing that one. Not real life money, but the in-game money. I don't know. I don't love it. I don't love it. So we're about halfway done on 16 with this sugarcane harvest.
Canola's finished. I'm on my way to drop off the last load at the restaurant.
Woo!
His car's here.
You hit the car?
No. My mom asked me a question. I was just answering her.
Oh, I gotcha. Sign up for the alpha. Better chance you can share some keys. Yeah, I'll check it out, man. I'll check it out for sure. I really appreciate you stopping by too, Rev. It's been way too long since I've seen you. I mean, like literally the last time I saw you was when I quit Life is Feudal. I just couldn't stand the fact that we spent all that time building that that barricade and building that outside wall, and then for it to get taken over, like they literally took over one of our gates, and I was just like, no, I'm done. After I complained to the devs and the devs were like, oh, this is working as intended, I was like, that is the dumbest working as intended I've ever heard in my life. Because so the way that game worked is you had to have, like, you spent a lot of time building up this monument, right? And the higher level your monument was, the more territory it gave you. And our monument was tier 3 at the time, with a maximum, I think tier 4 was the highest you could get. And this one monument that our enemies built outside of our territory was a tier 2, and it started eating away our territory. So it's like, logically you would think that the tier 3 monument would have had more power, yeah, and would have dominated that landscape, but no, not the way it works. So dumb. So dumb. But it was also like our guild versus the entire south of that entire MMO. Oh, I know. Like, the fact that we were able to hold on to our territory while fighting. So it was our small guild of like 20 people versus hundreds and hundreds of people from multiple guilds, and we still held our territory. And so the fact that we were able to hold our territory just blows my mind. And I love the fact that they were so afraid of our cavalry that they went and built trenches everywhere around our territory to just mess with our cav. I just love the fact that they were that afraid of our cav because I was the one that was in charge of the cav. So I did a good job. I did a good job.
All right, here comes another $30,000 going into the bank.
Woo! Wonder what tractor we get. So we could get this bad boy.
Almost 33,000.
The 9. Get the 9 series. 670 horsepower. $505,000.
That's not even with the upgraded motor, though, right?
That's with the upgrade, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I want this one because it's got the turn thingy.
The swivel.
Yeah.
Those are actually nice, especially if you're doing like the big plows and seeders,
Yeah.
because it turns a whole lot easier. It's just tight maneuvering is just to be a pain in the butt.
Yeah. It's basically $500 more. Not even. Oh, we can get that beast of a.
The half track or the track one?
Yep.
How much is that one?
$505,000. It's right around the price that we're looking for, anyway.
Is that the K? Which one are you looking at? The Case, the New Holland, or the John Deere?
The John Deere 9RX.
That is a nice little piece of equipment right there.
Yeah. Dude, that moat put in a lot of work. That moat that we had saved our butt many a time.
I am getting a little bit of lag issue.
I was just teleporting around, so maybe that was it.
I say lag, and it's actually desync is what it is.
Oh, there you go. Nita Wee Wee has gambled all of their Drake booty and lost 50. I just bit my tongue. Drake booty lost 15,000 Drake booty. Feels bad, man. But yeah, it was always funny, like seeing those guys get stuck in our moat. Even our own guildies getting stuck in it. Yeah, I know, right? The nice thing was that they couldn't dig themselves out when our enemies got stuck in there. But yeah, that whole game was an atrocious mess, unfortunately. Like, there was a lot of fun in it too, but like the fact that drying racks had more hit points and more defense than the end tier castle walls is just stupid. There was a lot of dumb in that game. But I'm not gonna lie, I did have fun with it. It's just once our outer wall started getting taken over by that tier 2 monument, I had enough at that point. I also had to make it so that like I couldn't like for all my Discord and all that fun stuff, I had to turn it off so that people couldn't see like when I was online, because I was getting hunted down like all the time. It was also dumb though that those Kairos guys abandoned us and went off on their own. That was dumb. I don't remember that.
You want me to
Yes.
soybean or wheat next?
I have The other harvester already set up on field 1 right now.
Okay, then I'll just go ahead and do the soybeans since I'm right here.
Yeah, I'm kind of proud of the fact that I'm quite proud of the fact that people wanted me dead in that game that badly. That they were trying to track when I was online. But oh man, did I hate our neighbors so much. If I ever see them in a PvP game again, I will hunt them down to the ends of the earth. I hate them so much. Like, they are the types of gamers that just make you want to punch their face through the screen. Oh, I know, right? They went off on their own because they're like, oh, we want to set up our own thing, blah, 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 blah. And then I'm like, hey, we need your help. And we're like, dude, we're busy fighting like 12 guilds on our own. Like, we need your help, not the other way around. And then they're like, but we need this help. Okay, well, fine. We'll go all the way over there. We'll help you out. And still hold our own territory. And still provide our own stuff. And blah, blah, blah. I'm really proud of the fact that we held our own up against insurmountable odds. Really. I think that was good. But that's why I'm playing Farming Simulator 19. I'm not getting stressed out on a game like that. This game is literally the chillest game that I own.
Ooh. So close yet so far away.
Yeah, 45 more seconds. We got a lot of reputation from that, from Santon and from that Prosperity Alliance. Yeah, dude. I mean, the fact that they couldn't break us when they had every advantage is, I'm really proud of that. Like, that. I'll basically, I'm Apollo for life now. At that point, I'm not a PvPer. I'm a crafter, PvEer, co-op kind of guy. And it's funny because anytime I say that, Sponge is always like, dude, you murder people all the time. Like in PvP games, you are a PvPer. And I'm like, yeah, but I prefer not to. But it's always funny whenever I say that around Sponge because he's always like, are you sure about that, dude? Because you kind of murdered everybody as a Lancer. I had so many heads in my trophy case. It was pretty ridiculous. Zerg or die. We are Apollo. See you at Judgment Hour. Yeah, exactly, man. I was really disappointed. Did you hear that Worm decided to discontinue support for Worm Unlimited? That made me a sad panda. Like, they decided to finally discontinue support of it after 15 years or whatever of supporting it. I get it. I'm not happy about it, but I get it. I don't know what the reason was. I think they just wanted to just stop porting the updates from Worm Online over to the Unlimited version. I think they just want to get more people on the online version of the game. But you have to be really in the mood for that kind of game to play Worm. Because Worm is phenomenal, but oh man, is it a grind. Yeah. I think they just, like, when they introduced Worm Online to Steam is when they announced that they were gonna stop support for Unlimited. But I don't know. Does it really take them that long to port over the patch to the unlimited version? It's the same game. It's just not connecting the same way. I don't know. I don't know. But we got our birthday stream going here, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're brand new here to the Drakeish 2000 show, first of all, welcome. I'm so glad to have you. Don't forget that you matter and you deserve to be loved, and I love you for being here at the Drakeish 2000 show. We are working on the sugarcane harvest, the soybean harvest, the canola harvest, the sunflower harvest, all the harvests at the moment. Is that Pepe with a birthday hat on? I love it. I love it. But yeah, man, do you have this game, Rev, or any interest in playing? Because we need to get you here. Get playing some games together again, man. But I just love that I had a good enough reputation in Life is Feudal that people wanted me dead everywhere. The thing that pisses me off about those DGN guys, though, is that they were supposed to have been our friends, and then they abandoned us in that first fight that we had. And it was like, all right, I guess this is the way it's gonna be then. So like, Doc, we were playing Life is Feudal, right? And DGN was this guild that were supposed to be our allies, and they were like literally our neighbors. And they ended up getting raided by another guild from the south. And so then they called us as their allies, and they're like, hey, we need your help. And we're like, okay, we'll be right there. So we muster up all of our troops and we head out there to go help them. And the moment we got engaged with the guild that was fighting them, they all left the battlefield and left us to fight by ourselves.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it totally is. And that's we were just like, after that, I was like, oh man.
If you're not going to sit there and fight your own war with your allies that came to help you, then you shouldn't be playing in the first place.
No, and especially not when they called us for help. They called us for help.
It's not like they were paying you for protection.
No, exactly. Yeah, they're clowns. Exactly. That's exactly who they were. I will, exactly. If I ever see those guys or find out that they're playing a game that I'm playing again, I will go out of my way to troll the ever-living crap out of them. For a good week. For a good, solid week. I will make sure that I make their life a living hell. The hunger guy that kept showing up solo to gank. Oh, yeah, I remember that guy. You end up meeting him in that... Oh, man. What are you doing, worker? You crazy worker. Holy crap, dude. Thankfully, the worker can't damage the crops.
He's driving all over the field.
What's that? Yeah, he's just backing up into the field right now, and... Oh. Oh yeah, no, exactly. As a PvPer, the fact that he would come up solo to fight us, like, mad respect for that kind of thing, you know? But yeah, it was really annoying to always have to be on guard all the time. So Because we had no friends. We had that one guild that was like 2 people that were our friends. So and they were good PvPers too. That Z guy, I forget his name. Zeonic, yeah, that's him. Yeah, he's a good PvPer. Yeah, exactly. Because it was basically him and one other guy that was surviving on their own. Kept trying to get them to join us, but it was actually kind of a good thing that they were out separate. So I wanted to do that Star Fort, but the friggin' they changed the way that the land worked in that game. And so the Star Fort no longer made sense. Because it used to be that your territory was just your territory. There wasn't a town thing. So there wasn't 2 separate parts of territory. So it would have made sense, but yeah, exactly. Having all of your eggs in one basket is not a good thing for sure. But we're getting close to being done with this harvest. What's the prices on things? Let's take a look. What do we got? We got 824 on wheat, which is phenomenal. Canola is 1425, but you sold it all, right?
Yes, I have.
Perfect. 1548 on sunflower, but that's going down. Sunflowers are still not fully ready though. Okay. Hurry up, dude. Okay.
With soybean right now.
Doing the soybean. Okay. Alrighty then.
And soybean are 1410, or transport company at 1740.
For soybean?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to the transport company with this load.
Well, okay, so there's that rail silo that's right next to it. So the transport company is a rail sell point.
Okay.
So what you do is there's rail silo farm, and you take the soybean to there. Then you put the soybeans on the yellow train. You take the yellow train up to rail silo north, and then switch the grain over to the red train.
Okay.
And then you take the red train over to the sell point. A little bit of a process. The other option is to take it down here to the rail silo main, and then just take the red train from here instead.
I'll worry about that once I'm closer to being done.
Yeah. No problem.
I've got about half of the field done.
Boom. All right, how much sugarcane do we have in storage right now? 1.2 million. Prices are bad though on sugarcane. 1,200,000 liters right now. A lot. That's a lot. But gonna head on over here and gonna gonna keep on emptying this dude.
Just remember, life's a garden.
Dig it.
Yep.
Go dirt.
Lions gone and come. The birds have just begun. Yeah, yeah. We will always
Another great movie.
Yeah.
for the people, for the land. Let's go back
I wish this AI dude would like figure this out a little bit better.
for the animals.
It takes so long to turn around on this side of the field.
Let's go back to when trees were swung.
I wish I'd do circles instead of up and downs.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Supposedly we're getting better AI in 22, so
Yeah. Have you seen a price tag for that yet?
nah.
So
Not
when
yet.
I bought 19, I bought it the day it came out. It was $49.95.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure.
That was half the reason why I didn't buy any of the other ones, because they were so high for the same game that I was already playing.
Oh, yeah. Need a wee wee. Yeah, we're looking good for 1.5 mil. We'll see if you're close, though. See how close you are. I'm not doing like full truckloads to go. I'm just emptying him when he's got his boom out and then taking it over there. Cause he gets to about he gets pretty darn close to full, but not quite on each back and forth trip. So okay, here we go. Oh lordy, this is a long stream too. 7 hours so far. A long birthday stream. $1,567,637 liters. We'll see. We're gonna need to get that slurry spreader and go fill up at the biogas plant. Be able to spread that across this field. Trouble is we're not going to be able to see what we're doing with that because of all the chaff that's on the ground. That's going to be a bit of a problem. But yeah, we're up at 1.2 right now. 1.248. I want to get this wheat off of field 1.
I'll do that as soon as I get done with the soybeans.
Cool.
And then hopefully when the wheat's done, we'll be ready for the sunflowers.
Yeah, it needs one more growth cycle. And we also have soybean on 3 that will need harvesting.
We'll get it done.
It turns it brown so you can see. Yeah, we don't have any manure right now though. I want to get cows soon, but we need that 500 horsepower tractor first. And equipment to go with it. But yeah, we need the we need that big beefy tractor coming up here soon because our fields are just really big and it takes a while to get things done with the equipment that we have at the moment. Not the end of the world, but it just takes a while on some of the bigger fields, especially like the primary problem that we have is a first world problem, but fields 4 and 6, which you can see over on the left hand side where Doc's icon is, those fields are deceptively large. They're pretty darn big over there, so they take a while to get situated. But if we have a big, nice, beefy tractor, we can get that stuff done nice and quick like. So, keep on bringing the sugarcane over here. You're on the same map? Heck yeah, dude. This map is good, though. Map's pretty enjoyable. What time is it for you? We it must be late. 11 p.m. Is it 11? Or is it midnight? Must be late for you. Let's see. Go. I'm just doing some maintenance stuff. Okay. That guy takes forever to turn around anyway. 2308. Yep, I was right. Look at that. Mad skills. Mad skills.
So what'd you do in the Navy?
I was a fire controlman. I was primarily in charge of a weapon system called Sea-Wiz, which is a 20 millimeter 6-barrel Gatling gun. It fires 75 rounds in 1 second. The monster.
So, I actually used some Navy for gun support before.
Oh yeah,
I was a forward observer.
nice.
Used the Air Force, Navy, Army. Never got to use any Marine Corps.
What'd you use from the Navy for?
Normally it was guided missiles
Yeah.
from the GLID.
I remember. Well, I wasn't in the surface at the time, but they used the USS Missouri in the first Gulf War, and there were actually people that surrendered to the forward observing drone that they were using to fire the 16-inch guns off that battleship, which makes sense. But they knew what that drone meant, and they were like, "Nope."
No, thank you.
And I don't blame them. I would say nope too. But it's like, what do? You have a little drone with limited main time flying around. And you got a bunch of people throwing their weapons down and raising white flags.
And that's when you give the grid coordinates to the guys on the ground.
Oh, fair enough, yeah.
Because just because that drone was there doesn't mean that there weren't soldiers very close by too.
Yep. Alright. Damn. Oh, almost done. Almost done with the sugarcane harvest. This field is really big though. This guy's taking forever to turn around.
I got like 2 or 3 more loops, and I'll be done with this field.
fact that you were able to get 4 done before I could get this done shows you how much sugarcane is on here.
Driving past it, I knew how much was on there, so
Yeah. 1739 transport company. That's such a good price for soybeans too.
yeah, I know.
The best
Makes
price
me
we've seen is 1880, but I don't think we'll get back up there again.
Was that towards the beginning?
Yeah.
I don't know. If you hold off all the soybeans and don't sell to them, it may raise the price up.
Yeah, but the problem is that the AI continue to sell it, so because they just sell as soon as their harvest is done, no matter what the price is.
And they normally sell at the closest location to them.
Oh, do they? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that this map has a lot of sell points, though. That keeps a variety going in the price, you know? Makes things a little bit more interesting to me.
So the one thing I like is the sugar beets add-on. Because one, you get byproduct from the sugar beets being turned into sugar of molasses and beet pulp.
Okay.
You take the molasses and beet pulp and put it into another building, and it turns it into super feed for the pigs.
Interesting.
So you have the sugar to sell, plus you have the super feed that you can either sell or use for your pigs.
Don't you only get you only get slurry for the pigs, right? As far as their
Their waste, yeah,
yeah, you don't get the manure.
no.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, if you keep everything clean and then fed properly, they breed like crazy.
Nice. What's
So you
up,
can
Staunch
sell-
One? Welcome to the stream. So nice to have you. I am playing on keyboard and mouse at the moment, which is why everything is like a little extreme and not super smooth on my turning and stuff like that. Well, welcome to the stream, dude. So nice to have you here. Yeah, on the next map that we do, we're introducing seasons and the precision farming as well. So, oh, I was wrong. Shot or shot? How do I say your name, sir? How about that? Or is it shock? Like you're shocked one? Welcome to the stream, all the same. So nice to have you here. But I do like the fact that FS22 is going to have seasons as default, though. I think that's going to be neat. You do precision farming? That's my doorbell. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, but it's kind of funny because whenever I tell a civilian that I was a fire controlman, they're like,
They think you're a firefighter.
exactly. And it's like, no, I started fires.
Yeah, but most people don't know what a forward observer does either. So
No, that's true.
they think we just spy. They don't realize that we blew it up.
Yeah, right.
What's even bad is our nickname.
What's that?
They called us Fisters.
Oh no.
Well, if you kind of think about it, it's what we did.
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, bringing the 155s down on somebody is, you can't get more fisting than that.
No, that's true. Ooh, lordy. Ooh, lordy. And we did this one exercise where it was like a joint operation between us and the South Koreans, as we did a mock live fire amphibious assault on a like an island that didn't have any inhabitants on it at all. And that was impressive.
South Koreans aren't no joke either.
No, not at all. Oh lordy. Whoops.
I mean, any guy that can stand in place at basically parade rest for 12 hours straight and not move, drink, eat, pee.
Yeah.
That's what they do up there on the DMZ. Stare at the North Koreans.
Let's stare at each other all day. Yep.
I miss my Filipino food though.
Yeah, I miss the Japanese food from when I was in Japan. Like the katsu and the gyoza were really good, but especially the sticky rice was so good there in Japan.
Yes.
Oh, that
It's
was
not
so
just
good.
Japan. Sticky rice in any of the actual Asian cultures is a heck of a lot better than you can get here in the States.
It's amazingly better. Like, you can just eat that. You don't need any toppings, and it's delicious. Like, so good. But then again, I don't know if it was so good or the food on the ship was so bad, but it was probably a combination of
A little
both.
bit of both. So I took the trip back on the Nimitz with my brother from Hawaii,
I gotcha.
and yes, the food is terrible, even on the officer's deck.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's passable sometimes, but the majority of the time, no. It's just bad.
But it's not worse than CRS or MREs.
Yeah.
Meals, meals refused everywhere.
Ooh. Get all that sugar cane. Hope to be able to empty his hopper this time around.
Alright, since the soybean is such a good price, do you want me to continue doing the soybeans on the other field, or do you want me to go up to the wheat field?
Soybeans are still 17 something, right? So we should do 3. Go ahead and sell that.
Okay. I'm probably gonna need to walk through it as I go. But I'm almost finished with this field, and I'll take it straight over, then go over and do 3.
That's wild that you got 4 done, now you got 5 done, and now you're heading over to 3, and I'm still working on 16.
You're also doing most of it with the helper there that's doing it, not you.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it takes a lot longer that way.
Yeah.
I'm on my next to last pass.
What are we sitting at, though, on our sugarcane? Ooh, 1.45. Going up.
Well, looks like I'm out of it.
You were 153, weren't you?
I don't remember now.
Yeah.
I think it was 587, but
What was... Oh, precision farming was messing with contracts. Interesting. When did they update it, Wee Wee? Must have been recently. Oh, this worker angers me. He's so slow at turning around at this last part. A couple of months ago, okay. That was before I got into it then. He's so slow at turning around.
this combine's gonna need a good washing.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to repair the headers too, because I imagine the blades are getting dull. This harvester down here is getting really filthy too.
And you said 3 soybeans too?
I believe 3 is soybean.
I'll go take a look.
Yeah.
I still got soybean in the combine, but the trailer's full, so. Sunflowers are looking pretty all the way over. We got part of the field that's ready to be harvested.
Yeah, I did take 2 strips off the end, and he was still doing that.
No, it's like 3/4 of the way done now.
Bernie, I'm back. What's up, Onctis? Welcome back, sir. Thanks for coming on back. Hope you had a good lurk. I hope you had some fun. Whatever you were up to. We're getting close to done here with the sugarcane harvest.
Get up, Yes, it is soybean. Good.
Nice. Take off 2 more? Yeah, probably. This takes forever to get this done. I'm just gonna finish this myself instead, though. But yeah, we're gonna buy a beefy tractor here real soon. How close to your 1.6? We're not quite there. But as you can see, we're almost done with the sugarcane harvest. Pretty close anyway. Pretty darn close to done. And that would be really nice. Though the price of sugarcane right now is pretty terrible. Yeah. I need it to be 265 and above before selling it. Preferably like 280, 300 would be awesome, but I've never seen a 300. Yeah, I think you are over. We're at 1.485 right now. 1.485. Yeah, the price is really low right now. The price on wheat is awesome, and the price on soybeans is good. So
The canola was good when I sold it.
yeah, Nola was good. Like our other prices are doing just fine. Okay. And away we go.
As soon as I fill up this combine, I'm going to go back and grab the truck and take it over.
Pretty sure that the Drake farm is single-handedly ruining the sugarcane market. Yeah, probably. Onctis has started a heist. Okay. Let's go. Yeah,
I'll
deposit.
join him on the heist.
Getting in on that heist, huh, Doc?
Yep.
There we go. Ooh, Nita Wee Wee and Revenant both getting in on this heist as well. Heck yes. So, we'll move on over here. All in all, this has been a pretty amazingly awesome birthday stream. You guys have all made this so awesome, and I appreciate you guys for being here so much. It's been a great day. So, get some oil. This thing is filthy. Okay.
Did you know that in the center of Indiana, in a town called Crane, there's a naval base?
That makes sense. Mrs. Barrett made macarons. But since you live too far away, you'll have to take a photo while eating one and send it to you. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks, Barrett. Ooh, Onctis and Doc were the only survivors. The goblins were crafty little buggers. They trapped half of the thunder. Rough. Getting up there in Drake Booty today because we had some really good numbers today on Drake Booty. For the birthday stream, I increased some of those yields. People are getting that booty. Get that booty. Okay. And here we go. Moving on. So close to done. Bringing the bait worked. That'd be kind of neat if I could make it so that like you could bring different items on the on the heist. Yeah. Oh, Nita Wee Wee rolled a 1 and lost another 15,000 Drake Booty. Oh, it feels bad, man. Feels bad. I did put a cap on it at least. You can only lose 15,000 instead of all of your Drake Booty. Okay. I'm really curious to see like what the mechanics are going to be in 22. I mean, they're not going to be that much drastically different from what they are now. But the fact that they're going to have seasons in the base game, the fact that they say that there's like 2 new mechanics that the podcaster was excited for, has me interested. Tractor Mechanic Simulator. Yeah, they're probably going to make that at one point.
Yeah, it's called Take Yourself to John Deere to get them to do it because they don't want to sell off, or they don't want to give out their codes for it.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's full.
The soybean truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to fill up the combine before I take it over. But if you want to take it, you can.
No worries.
I just started on the other soybean harvest since the hopper was still partially full.
No problem.
We'll get this all done today, though.
Yeah,
Hopefully
Mech Mechanic
Go.
Simulator is nice. It's an enjoyable game. What were you saying? I'm sorry, Doc.
No worries. I was just saying we're gonna be able to get everything plowed and everything too, and get possibly replanted.
Oh, yeah. I know, I do. I'll probably make one on Tuesday, and I said that multiple times now, but I do intend to make another video of it. It's just been a really busy week for me. Yeah, that's fine, Barrett. No problem. It won't really take me that long to make the video. It's just a matter of like remembering to do it and sitting down and doing it. That's the only thing. But that game is pretty neat, and we're starting to get into like the more and more complicated mechs that need repaired, so that'll be nice. My credit screen today is going to be very long. Because you guys have made this so awesome. I did unlock painting, yes. I did indeed. I haven't yet unlocked like the calibration stuff yet though. But I can't imagine that I'm that far away from it. But the painting was the last thing that I unlocked that I remember. Anyway. Okay. You haven't quite hit the painting part yet? Oh, this guy leaves so much to be desired. It's because he's using the turn steering as well. And the problem is I can't take over for him while he's driving on the crops. Okay. All wheels, dude.
All right, heading to the transport company.
Woo! Do you have it on the train already?
No, there's what I did was I tagged it where to drop it at that price. And I'm just heading there. To the north.
Yeah. Okay. If I shave off 2 more sections of this, is that gonna make this better? Let's give that a shot. Just so that this guy can keep working at a quicker pace. I want to get this done. Nearly at your number. Yeah, we'll find out how much sugarcane we end up with. We're not too much further before we're done. Not too much further before we're done. But I have been talking like non-stop for like the 7 hours and 15 minutes, so it's a rough thing. You just sent me a text message, so I'll have to look at that here in a moment. Oh, you sent me the picture, didn't you? You jerk. Oh no, okay. All right. That's fine. You should get 156,737. 156,637. Yeah, we'll find out. Because we are sitting on quite a lot right now. Yeah, 1.6 actually. Woo! Oh, come on, guy. Fine. Like, really? Dang it. Dang it. Fine, you do that. It's fine. Yeah, we're up to 1.6 now. We've gotten more yield off of this field than we did the initial time. The first time we ever planted sugarcane on here, we only got 1.479 or something like that. $73,000. Woo! Nice. Making that money.
Yeah, I did it the dangerous way.
Yeah, that's fine.
I drove the railroad track.
Yeah, I've done that before. I got ejected by the train once when I was doing it that way.
I actually waited on the side and waited for the train to pass first.
Nobody bet over 1.6. No, Onctus, you might be the winner. Because you bet directly at 1.6. You might end up being the winner, actually. No, this is the first harvest of this plant. This is the first harvest of this planting. Because we freshly plowed, cultivated, and then we put the seed down, and then we did all that stuff. Pre-treated for weeds and blah blah blah, etc., etc. So this is technically the first harvest of this field since the last plow job that we did on it. Yeah, you're still gonna do that, huh? Oh, this worker leaves a lot to be desired. But the workers are nice, just for other situations, I guess. This guy. See, the problem, he's like wiggling his butt back. Instead of just driving straight back. There we go. You harvest the same field of sugarcane, and that's how much you got? Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, this is a great field for sugarcane. It just takes a while to plant it with the non-cheater planters. Oop. You're not blocked. Stop freaking out. You're fine. Like with the regular planters, it just takes a while to get this field planted. I'm gonna have to come back and get that extra row too that the worker missed. It doesn't make sense either because like on this side of the field, he's like able to get it done and then he spins around nice and easy. But on that other side of the field, he freaks out like every time. Rough. But yeah, I'm really impressed with the amount that we've got off of this. I was expecting 147 again. 1,470,000 liters. That's what I was expecting. But we're already way above that. We're already way above that.
And you now have enough to buy that and still have operating funds.
This is true. Good. Get that big fat tractor now. Big ol' heavy tractor. Get all kinds of stuff done with that. Okay. Yeah, because at the moment we're sitting at nearly 1.7 now. Yeah, the road keeps putting the worker off. I agree. That's why I was trying to like cut the sugarcane back from the road, but that just keeps throwing him off. Anyway. It just keeps throwing him off anyway. That's all right though. He's still helpful because I can, you know, he's still harvesting while I go back and put this away. I just wish he wasn't driving inside of the crop when he's trying to reposition like this. Cause he goes like full, like you can watch him, right? He's on that turn steer thing and then he like tries to back up with the full tilt on the turn and stuff, and so he throws himself off like a lot. Ooh, might be able to get this done right here. Right, meow. Might be able to get this sugarcane harvest done right here, right now. All right. But it's a big field too. That's the other thing. And the fact that sugarcane is like one of the highest yielding crops is a lot of sugarcane. Okay, what are you doing, buddy?
I'm not your buddy guy.
I'm not your guy. I'm not your friend guy. I'm not your buddy guy. I'm not your guy, friend. Oh, dude, South Park is phenomenal. And I feel like it's gotten better and better over the last few years too. Like, did you ever watch that documentary on how they make an episode?
Nope.
Oh, it's good. They basically make an episode in a week, or they used to.
But I do know that when they made the movie Bigger, Longer, and Uncut, the first draft of it was not nearly as bad as the second draft, but the first draft they rated NC-17.
That's weird.
So they pulled it back, made it worse, and they freaking gave it to rated R.
Oh, that makes sense. With that sugarcane, you should have enough for the new tractor and the cows. I don't know about the cows just yet, but we already have enough money to buy the new tractor right now.
And we'll have enough for the cows after the soybean and the sunflower harvest.
Yeah, and the sunflower harvest and the wheat harvest, because the wheat price was really good right now too. Okay. The all-wheel steering, there we go. And we'll come down here and we'll finish this harvest off. I think Onctis is going to be the winner though, with their guess of 1.6 million liters being the closest without going over. Because right now we already have 1.6 in there. We might even get up to like 1.7. Pretty amazing. That's like whew, a lot of sugarcane. It's just unfortunate that the price of sugarcane right now is garbage. 210 at the highest. It's just ugh, really bad. We might even actually we're gonna get up to like we might even get up to 1.8 million. Point being, getting a lot of sugarcane. And boom. Okay. So here's another 1,763 liters of sugarcane and a nice little figure 8 on our field there. Okay. Boom. And hold that back down. Okay. Boom. Ah! Grab this thing. Wash this filthy machine off. Last time you sold at 270. Yeah, we were selling at like 265 and 270 in that neighborhood last time. I've seen as high as like 278 sometimes, but we want to sell the sugarcane at 265 at a minimum price. But look at this. Oh, look, the machine's looking all kinds of nice now. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Okay. Boom. Hang on. We'll put it back into its parking spot. Just like those. We got lots of room down here at this vehicle depot too. Boom, 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 bam, bing, bong, done. So I have another 50,034 liters. So holy crap. I think we just broke, we did break 2 million. We're at like 2.1 million. That's wow. We almost got up to Courtney Mun's guess. She guessed 2.2 the first time we harvested off of that field. We almost got up there. We got up to 2.1. That's like, that's amazing. That's a lot of sugarcane. That's a lot of sugarcane. Also, we don't have to replant it for the next couple harvests either. We got 2 more harvests off of there before we have to replant it. Boom! Look at this number climb. Look at this. Look at this. There's the sugarcane. Let's move it over here just a little bit so you guys can see it more in the center of the screen. Bam! Look at that. Look at that. 1.74. Okay, I was wrong. Oh, that's right, because 100,000 derp. So 1,743,000 sugarcane off of that field. That is amazing. So the closest individual was Onctis. Let's find Onctis. This. And hit it to your old Drake Booty. And bam, there's 1,000 extra Drake Booty for you, sir. Congratulations for being the closest. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am pretty tired. And it's been basically an 8-hour stream at this point. So what we're going to do is we're going to go find somebody to raid. And let's see who is streaming right now. Obo's doing Satisfactory. That guy is doing that. Yeah, you know what? He's decent enough. Who else? Nope. All right, bam. Let's go raid this guy. He's fun. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for making this Drakeage 2000 birthday stream an awesome stream. You guys have been so awesome. I appreciate everything for you. I'll be back live on Wednesday of this upcoming week. And in the meanwhile, though, I'm going to be playing games multiplayer over on Discord. Feel free to join up on Discord. There's that information right there. And give me just a moment as we get those credits rolling. We've got a lot of credits today. Okay. Roll them beautiful credits. Let's do this. You guys are so awesome. Thank you again so much for joining me today. I have had an absolute blast streaming for you guys today. And you guys made my 40th really, really good. And I appreciate you so much for all this. So thank you, Nita Wee Wee, for all of your biddies today. Thank you to my moderators, DGold77 and Rabid Ferret. Also, thank you for the gift subs that you threw out there. Thank you, Marco84, for your follow. VibeX737 for your follow. Rotling for your follow. Modi TTV for your follow. DocJ78 for your follow. Theopa, bunch of numbers for your follow. The Blizzard for live. And our latest subscribers, Ravenlord, Dark Death, Doc J, Snack Attack, Ash CC, Joey, Sultan 1970, Gimmel Sticks, Aussie Worth Sarah Better, the James, Apertron, X1, X Woodham 1969, Cactus Propter, Bites Racer, Schizo Gamer, Inviter 1977, Reddit Core, Reddit Links, Ashley, Jake, ETV Vizima, Jason Wolf, Theo, The Moist, cheers to the Blue is 69, Nate, the best gamer ever, Epic Gaming Guy 1, Mershek, Spice 2 Man, Height, Angela, and Pure Tier Octavian and Revenant. Oh my gosh. I was running out of room to like say all those names. Guys, get in on this raid. Let's get going on this raid. Let's do this. Thank you again to everybody. You guys made this stream so awesome, and I appreciate it. We'll see you guys on the next one. I need to get these studio lights off of me.
No worries. You want me to go ahead and finish this build before you kill it?
Oh, I'm not gonna. Yeah, we'll keep playing.
Okay.
I hope the answer is wonderful and amazing. Give me your grade. You can't handle the grades.
8-hour stream. That's impressive.
Yeah, that's a long time to be talking the whole time too.
Great